Yeah, what's up everyone? We're starting soon. Yo. Alright, here we are. Let me thank everyone first. We got quite a few people resubbing. Sorry guys, I know it's been a while and a lot has happened. We had a marathon with 3Dog. I was busy moving. Actually just barely got done with that. And we were organizing this big month-long marathon streams, coordinating a lot of guests and everything. Let's see, who do we have? Montessor, thank you so much for the 87 months. Fury Hots with the 98. Oh, this 119 is, just 119 months, just casual. Sonic ASD with a new sub, thank you. Gore Lab for the 43 as well. 0816 with 30 months, Dim with the 75 months, Biz with 24 months, Bonk Mofo with the 31 months, Adam L with 86 months, Yukimi with 83 months. That's insane. Look at all these long-time loyal supporters. Crazy, you guys are crazy. Low for the 77, V356 with the 84, J Cash with the 58, AJ Brocky with the 96, Enigma with the 15. Good to see you, man. Captain Carnage with the 69, nice. Cardinal Cathcart with the big 100, and Snake with the 76 months. All right, now we got that out of the way. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. This is gonna be an interesting next 30 days. We are going to be playing a lot of Metal Gear and some other stuff here and there, but more importantly, we're going to have a lot of guests. We're going to have some art, some speedrunners, some voice actors, some MGSCON staff, and we're going to be keeping an eye on the Kickstarter, which will be launching soon. We'll have an announcement when that happens. And I would like everyone to thank It's Amanda Lemon in the chat for making MGSCON a huge success last year. Just broke every expectation of a first time fan-made con. It just went beautifully, better than anybody would have hoped or expected for a first time event. And it's all her well, she's the head behind it. She made it all happen, and we all helped, and we all hope to help again this year with this marathon and other things. We will be helping out with the Kickstarter. We'll be helping out with some of the channel revenue as well, and yeah. For now, you're just gonna have to settle for boring old me. But we're gonna have lots of other streamers, guests, and stuff we've never seen before on the channel. Clucas, thank you for the 67 months. G Ether, thank you for the 52. J Duran, thank you for giving a sub to Amanda. Nice. Yeah, this is just boring stuff. This is just me doing a 24-hour stream on very little sleep, I should add. We're gonna be doing MGS1 through 3 non-stop for 24 hours. It takes about 24 hours. Fuck around a little bit. And then we will be having guests after that. I will be back as well to fill in the slots in between. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna be doing non-stop the entire 30 days because that's crazy, but that's what we're aiming for. We might have some holes here and there. We also have a lot of people, a lot of streamers, and people coordinating, lots of moving parts, and we're trying to make all of that happen in the background as we do this. So yeah. Oh shit, Zero with $100 of bits. Thank you. Holy crap. 10,000 bits. Thank you, man. Yeah, Apache will definitely be part of the team. And yeah, we'll have little introductions for everybody. And it's gonna be lots of fun. Let's get started. I think you guys might know this game. All Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna be playing it a little bit. Oh, you know what? I should put the game on Twitch. Toxin Snake, thank you for the 36 months. Oh, yeah, that 9 a.m. needs to go away for now. But yeah, in about 8 hours and 40 minutes, the Kickstarter will go live. We'll have an announcement, we'll have links, we'll have, hopefully, Amanda herself come and tell you guys about it. No, Toxin Snake, I'm afraid not. Dark Dylan, thank you for 103 years. Crazy.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
I will neither confirm nor deny such allegations. I'll leave that to the MGSCON staff.
If the demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
Oh, Brandy, you're here. Let me mod you too.
Held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Oh shit, you guys heard it from Amanda.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hey, what's up, Ryan? Good to be back. Happy, thank you for the 68 months. Ruminator, thank you for the 39 months. I Lord Teach with the 56. Thank you. King of the Hill with the 2 months. Welcome back. Ryan, thank you for 5. God damn it, Siriusec. I'm trying to enjoy the music. Our Walters, thank you for the 8 months. Alright, let's do some briefing, shall we? Oh my god, guys, why is Snake blunt?
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
Amanda's gonna play mind games with you
What
guys.
soldiers? Next generation special forces, led by members of...
Ooh, someone else in this scene might be there.
They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Any questions? Questions! Let's see, I believe we could use a little MGSCON logo throughout this whole thing. Let me see. Let's put that over here. Alright, cool. So, Snake actually wants nothing to do with this. He just wants to quit. And we can reflect that in our actions if we try to leave. And this tape will play.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
You mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
And I'm pretty sure it's heavily implied that Snake's 50 Huskies are, yeah. You know, don't worry about them. Alright. We're going back in. Liquidlissy, thank you for 101. Damn.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Usually we'll go in order for these, but it doesn't matter too much.
What's the time limit?
24 hours.
Absor, thank you
They say they'll launch after 24
for gifting
hours.
the sub to Fat Man.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the
We might have some Fat Man
When did
news
the
soon,
countdown start?
5 hours ago.
allegedly. I don't know exactly how much I can tell you guys. I will leave it to the people in charge. Speaking of which, person in charge of the operation. But there may or may not be some Fat Man related news.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to...
Uh-oh. How about a capture card specialist has already been assigned to us? That's funny because that was the end of the tape too. Oh, let's see if it does it again.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Hey, that's where MGSCON is gonna be. Relevant.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
I made the mistake of trying to drive around LA last year when I went. Never again. Probably not gonna do it this time.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War.
Oh yeah, I guess
And
this
I've
time
been
it's
watching
a
after
little different because it's not exactly there. Yeah.
That's not very soldierly.
I'm
Maybe.
retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired
Yeah.
old warhorse.
I understand. Colonel.
It's an improvement. We're not in downtown LA up the airport's ass this time. So yeah, that might actually be better traffic somewhat. God, that airport was like a boss fight.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Amanda, did you unmod yourself?
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
Wait.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Oh my god, that's right.
Keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
I thought she unmodded herself because she doesn't want the power, but... That's right. I completely forgot. You can't be both a mod and a VIP. Thanks, Twitch. I guess Amanda would rather have the VIP badge than the mod badge. So I guess it works out. I completely forgot that you... That's stupid. Why can't you be a VIP mod? Whatever. It works. I guess. It works itself out. ADB757 with the 40 mods. Thank you so much. No matter with the 16. Thank you. Yeah, you can't be both mod and a VIP. Okay.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
It was mostly so people would notice her anyway, so it works.
Exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take like a minute or two to stop and remember how much work the mods put in. Viewer and all the others. Yeah, things wouldn't work around here without all the mods making it work in the background. So, and sometimes people forget about it or take it for granted. So I really want to take a second to thank the mods. As always, Solidus Ace, thank you for the 22 months. How to get VIP. Number 1, do not ask for VIP. Same with mod status. How to become a mod. Step 1, do not ask to be a mod. Oh, fuck. We'll figure out.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest
Be
easy.
important.
Why not?
You're all
The
important.
DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
You're all diamonds.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
I'll rub your ashes on my face.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
We'll get diamonds from their asses. The area in the battle with us. I like working Zola anyway.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Diamonds like rocks, like I like. Cuervo. Big Slosh lost a lot of money at the machine last night. Kiefer vomits on stage at MGSCON. That's the green text, the Kiefer green
So
text.
what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Put on your big boy jeans.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Hey, Champ World, you're back. 44 months. Thank you. Good to see you.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction.
Good night, Amanda.
Sea weapons.
I'll see you
Until they were added, that is.
in the morning for the Kickstarter.
Hey,
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll have people play the game right. Because apparently it's too hard for me.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses.
Oh my
with
God.
IQs over 180.
I showed up
The
twice.
existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Maddie, it's so good to see you here. Thank you so much for the 3 months. 3 months in advance. Tier 1 sub. Finally, you don't have to worry about like spoilers and stuff, right? Can we have shout out? There it is. For Maddie, who just recently, finally finished Phantom Pain, and I believe most, if not everything, in the main series. Wait, you have 2 hours left, but you've seen the ending, right? wait. I thought you. Wait. I thought you finished it. You didn't? Which ending? There's like 20. Oh, damn it. It's funny that you mentioned that, because some people would say there isn't enough endings. Foxy Kiss Demon with the 52 months. Cookie with 120 months, just casually dropping a 10-year resub. Yeah, thank you. The man who saved shit or whatever. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you you already saw the whole thing. Okay, I mean, it's close enough, I guess. But at the very least, we had a detailed understanding of what the gameplay loop and side ops are like in that game. That tweet did so well, actually. It's funny as hell. But yeah, Maddie's gonna be streaming here as well during this. And she's gonna be doing some of her awesome art that you might have probably seen already. Sneaky, thank you for the 70 months. Not one, but 2 guys to Fulton. Wow, variety. Must have taken
Special Forces
years to come up with that.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a
And
lovely bunch of
shaven.
folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
Wait, does that mean you might actually finish the game here, Maddie?
War as a teenager, the youngest person in the
If I understand this correctly.
His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud
Because
missile
people will
launching
love to see your
platforms.
reaction.
You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
Phil the Zoo.
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq.
Yeah, getting all them
After that,
animals
there was
is
no trace of him for several years.
something.
After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him.
I mean, that's kind of what we do here.
Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
Oh no.
Twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems
Oh, hold
so.
on. I should mod you. That's
That's
right.
why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alright guys, everybody's getting banned. I guess. Viewer can take the month off. Sidio, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Alright, now that we played everything, we'll pay attention. In this tape, Snake will do something to his hair. In fact, Naomi provided him with fox dye to fox dye his hair. Right?
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little. I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Hold on a minute. He just gave himself a haircut. Those must be special nanomachines enhanced scissors that dye your hair as you cut it. Alright, let's do this. Extreme. That's MGS4. Fox. Die. Area. Gorge Sears. Thanks for the 8 months. Could it be a Gorge Sears reference at MGSCON2?
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I believe the opposite of a ban is maybe gifting them a sub or unbanning them. But to do that, you would have to ban them first. Maybe you could give them like a get out of jail free ticket for next time they get banned. 1 ticket to avoid ban. Amzil, thank you for this. Ooh, it's 21 months. 7th streak, thank you.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec.
I believe I did, Solidus.
140.85.
Somewhere on the
When
stream.
you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you
I should have done it
will
during the
hear
panel. I'm
Got it.
sorry.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
But I think I at least did it on stream. Alright, let's do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Now that this has happened twice, it merits some investigation. Come on. Like, it's probably a bad HDMI connection or something. Hold on. This is actually me unplugging things, so it's not a marathon unless there's some technical difficulties. Remember, this is tradition. Alright, I double checked all the connections. Let's see what happens. Oof. We good. Probably. I even got a bunch of new cables. Ooh, we're a little late now. But it's okay because we gotta stop here anyway. Damn, that was really hard. I had to choke this guy to a different part of the music. Alright, now that we're waiting for the elevator, let me turn on the analog. We're waiting for the elevator, but really we're waiting for the credits, on-screen credits. Very movie style. Do something similar in Peace Walker. And of course in MGS2, but that's more during the cutscene, like the intro for the tanker. Ah, I just realized that one of all the similarities between 1 and 2, this isn't one of them. They don't do credits during gameplay like MGS1. Peace Walker does though. Niche himself, thank you for the 50 months. Fawcett with the 68. You need one more to be cool. Thank you. Yeah, viewer, I'm not sure what's happening with that. And I don't expect everyone who is streaming to have the timer set up, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to set up. So, this is more for my own use right now, because I'm trying to do 24 hours. So, but if people want to set it up, I can help, but it's just kind of a pain. My search for a reliable online shareable timer has failed. None of them do what we need them to do. So, it has to be set up locally with each person and captured in an extremely an efficient way. Just count out loud.
You do it.
Or that. Nice. Only 719 hours left. I might have... I think I have the memory card with all the saves and the VR save as well, so we should hear the line from Snake here mentioning Discovery. Yeah, Yukiwi, I know, this is the inferior version. No techno music. I apologize.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last...
That's pretty much the only way you can learn that it's called the Discovery in the
If it weren't
game.
for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle.
I think it
out
might
there.
be in the manual
An
otherwise.
anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Yeah, well, call me when they fix the 8-directional movement in MGS1, because it's absolutely pathetic. It's unplayable.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
That guy on Twitter was like, MGS1 never had analog movement. Enjoy how it's meant to be played. Confidently incorrect. I think there's a subreddit for that.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a
Badonk.
living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
I just didn't expect a
timing.
world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for
I
the
think
next
Maddie
18
might have the
hours.
better ass
Come
emote.
on. I can't
Meryl's
believe I'm being
ass
hit on by
versus
the
Snake's
famous
ass.
Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Red from
Yeah,
David, thank you
I'm
for the
looking
2
forward
months.
to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I may or may not have banned that guy on Dog's channel.
If you want to get in, there's the front
But,
door.
yeah. And then he
It's the
appealed
fastest
and
way.
his
There's
message
too much risk
was...
of being spotted by the enemy.
I
What was
can't
his
just knock on
ban
the door
appeal
and ask them
message?
to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
And trumpets. Big Rabbits, thank you for the 11 months.
What about the air duct near the
Butthurt
door?
losers. Okay.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
See, if that's your ban appeal message, it tells me that I did the right thing, banning you, so... Thank you for
can't
the
see it from
confirmation bias, I guess. SAA, thank you for 117
I'll
months,
let
3
you
more.
decide the best COA.
For 10
I'm
years.
counting on you, Snake.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years only. Damn, are you even a real Outer Heaven fan? I've only subbed for 9 years.
Surveillance camera?
But when you think about it, the ban appeal messages are a way for the chatter to have a last say, a last message, even after they get banned, to the streamer. So they can tell you to go fuck yourself one last time after you ban them. And think about that. That's a smart use for ban appeal.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too.
Oh, I see.
You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
This is the PS3 PSN version, not the PC version. So Twin Snakes, that guy who sounds like a duck when you choke him, That's a reference to the air ducts.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Must be one of those
It's been a
air
long
ducts
time.
you keep hearing about.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a
Oh,
harsh
boy.
environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Alright, we got somebody who's a little confused in the chat. Integral version has crispier text. What you call integral, that you think has crisper text, is the PC version. You know what else the PC version has? Missing sound effects, bad controls, badly looped music, cut music in the wrong spot, sound effects in the wrong spot. The entire game is off key because the sample rate is off, and they had to pirate the music from some fan website, and it doesn't loop properly. But yeah, it has crisper text. It is also not a real integral because it pretty much they cut everything that made integral from the PS version. the real integral is still a PS1 version. It came out in Japan with English voices and an option for English subtitles. So they took that, they stripped most of its extras and put it on PC, and now people think that integral is the PC version, which is a huge misconception and kind of confuses me. But yeah, as a side effect of being on PC, since you can mess with the resolution, the text isn't pixelated. Yeah, but you're giving up everything else. So no, we're not playing that shitty PC version.
I moved the dark machine to a cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just
Long
opened
story
the vent
short.
covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Oh, we didn't get an alert, so we don't get the second part here. Oxy with the tier 3 sub, holy shit, thank you. Let's give Music Box a shout out. She will be streaming here as well. What's the most optimal experience? Just get a PS3, dude. But I suppose technically, as they patch the Master Collection in terms of accessibility, basically, do you want accuracy or do you want accessibility? You have to choose. If you want accuracy, get a PS3. Preferably, yeah, backwards compatible one. But yeah, if you just want accessibility, get the Master Collection and deal with all its flaws. Accessibility. But it's kind of what I'm talking about. Are you a normal person or a crazy person? If you're a normal person, get the Master Collection on whatever modern platform you have. Or if you're a crazy person, get a PS3. Yep. That's another good way to put it.
Press the action button to drop down.
Important call here. So the deal with PC, not to be confused with the Master Collection MGS1 on PC, but the ancient PC version of MGS1, the one that has all the issues that I just listed, is technically labeled integral, but everything that makes it integral is almost gone from it.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you
Yes.
can take down somewhere around there.
Good point.
Try to find it.
You'll be able to play MGO2 and Peace Walker in co-op on PS3. Who knows what Volume 2 will be though? Maybe Volume 2 comes out. Oof. I messed up. I didn't throw a chef grenade in time. Okay, now we might have to wait for the guy downstairs. I got confused, or I got distracted because I was talking about all the cool shit that's in Integral, like the real PS1 Japanese integral is gone from the PC version, but at least it's included with the Master Collection, which means, yeah, you have to deal with messed up controls and stuff, but it's technically included. Oh man, timing is off here now. But yeah, cool shit like extra frequencies you can call with developer commentary and music, remixed music from Metal Gear 2, an alternate outfit for Meryl, alternate round mode, which is a version of the game with guards in different locations as a challenge. All those things are gone from the PC version. Somehow they still call it integral, but it's not. It's literally not. It doesn't have the features that make it so. Oh man, this guy's gonna come back here. I'm just gonna blame the PC version for this. But yeah, that specifically, yeah, I believe they call it alternate round. That is one of the best features about it. It does have a little bit left, like it has very easy mode with the MP5, and it has first person view mode, where you can play the whole game first person. Those two are still there, but most of the stuff that makes it cool is gone. So yeah, the PC version isn't that great. That is the GOG version, or technically it was even before GOG. The PC version, the ancient one.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
It's just messed up. Shadow people? What? I know a game that has gas people.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Johnny isn't even taking a shit, he's just slacking off here on the toilet. Did I pick up the ammo? I did. Okay, cool. The PC, the original Substance on PC, if you patch it, is actually decent, but it needs to be fixed manually.
Is that a woman?
Not him.
Oh, he was taking a shit with his pants on? Interesting. I mean, that's what he does in MGS4, so I believe it.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Hold on. We got some business here. Gilmero, they included the HD collection in the Master Collection. It's based on the HD collection. The HD collection itself is based largely on Substance and Subsistence, but actually not unlike the PC version, they removed some of the stuff that makes it cool. So technically, it's based on Substance and Subsistence, and they did include Integral as a standalone. If you select MGS1, it's funny the way they implemented messages or languages in MGS1 Master Collection is just, here's 8 copies of the game. Select your language by selecting an entirely different copy of the game instead of messing with like subtitles, audio files, or whatever. No, they didn't do any of that. It's just, here's 8 different copies of the game. By the way, they all run at different speeds and the saves are not compatible. Okay. Proceeder, thank you for the 88 mods. Interesting poll. Was Johnny taking a shit with his pants on? Oh, okay. But yeah, that means they actually include an integral in the master collection, and I'm just doing 3R kind of half-assed substance and subsistence, in which they have some, they have most of the extras that come with it, but some stuff got removed completely. Yeah, every PAL language MGS1 in the master collection is just the PAL version. It runs like 20% slower. If you select, Spanish, French, German, whatever, then your game will be running in slow motion. They could have done something awesome and bring all the audio and subtitles in one version and have it run at the actual speed it's supposed to run at, but no. They didn't mess with any of the files, they just put everything in there. So you're like buying like what 6, 7, 8 copies of MGS1 when you buy the master collection. Genesis, thank you for the 71 months. Yeah, you're getting a bunch of MGS1 copies. Somebody was wondering why MGS1 is like, I don't know, 8 gigabytes. And that's why. Meryl, are you taking off your pants yet? Yes, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. One more. Oh, what a neat little link. It's not clickable for me in my browser, but it is on my OBS chat. How odd. I would assume it doesn't work for most people if you're just watching on a browser. Isn't there some other... doesn't Twitter shorten URLs? Okay, here's where most of the work went for Meryl's ass. Look how detailed it is. Although, are they kind of trying to censor it with that? The grade is in the way. I swear they did this on purpose. Hold on. I'm trying to look at Meryl's ass. I think it's canon that the player has to memorize Snake's and Meryl's ass. Well, Snake's ass is more of an MGS2 thing. Look how detailed the creases are. Can you imagine the amount of time that they spent on it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because it's a weird link, it doesn't get like the property that makes it clickable in some browsers or some types of... I don't know. Oh, she's only 18.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Horse intercourse. Another account. Nice. Do you sec?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Flight delayed for Apache. Oh shit.
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my
I'll
password.
tell you in a bit why, JJ.
Not.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
I'll tell you why it's 9 years.
Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys? They
were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own...
Viewer, try with HTTPS in front of
Personal area
it.
network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
It doesn't highlight
What is
for
it?
me. I think the S might make a difference. No. Oh, if I type it, it works. If Stream Elements types it, it doesn't work. I don't know. I have no idea why it's not highlighting for me.
Dead.
Oh, there you go. Now it works. But it already worked for other
Naomi,
people, so I don't
the
know.
Chief, what happened?
It was the
I
brackets.
don't know.
Parentheses.
It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not.
Yeah, but the main
Snake,
thing
you've
is to
got
make it clickable.
understand. This op is security level red.
And it wasn't
You need the highest
for me,
security clearance
but
to
it's
get
weird.
access to the complete file.
It works for other people.
You're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Good old tiny URL. Maybe the Twitter one would have worked too without the parentheses, but whatever. So the reason that we have 9 years, like JJ was asking, you have 9 years twice in this series. In MGS4, it was 9 years after Shadow Moses, but that's because Kojima wanted Snake to be 42 years old because he was 42 years old when they started development, and Kojima being old and tired and depressed, just like Snake. Kojima puts himself in the game as Snake in MGS4, so Snake has to be 42 years old, which means it has to be 9 years after this, because he's 33 in this. And of course, the other, perhaps more famous 9-year meme in Phantom Pain is simply to reference 1984. They had to make the year 1984, so Ground Zero's in 1975, so 9 years makes it 1984. That's all. Nothing special about it. Those are the two 9 years.
What is this? You're nuts!
Nice.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like
9
we'll be
years,
a little
Malak.
delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
This and Counter-Strike, Diggle. Incidentally, they use the same weird transitional model of the FAMAS, the G1. Like, it's impossible to find already, but the G1 in particular literally does not exist. What a scam. What a scam, Kojima. Zero, thank you for gifting sub to Fazurio. Holy crap, 370 gift subs, man. Crazy.
Thanks for the help.
It also kind of sucks because, like, one of the good features about the FAMAS is the bipod, and the G1 doesn't have it. It's like the only one that doesn't have it.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss,
I think so, Malinky.
I have a good idea.
I think the G1 is when they made the move to static mags and 1 in 7 twist. I think it's the F1 that was, what was it, 1 in 12. So the G1 must have a really weird mag well because it accepts both the proprietary mags for it and the Stanag mags. And then they just made a full move to Stanag for the G2.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So
maybe it's some weird twist,
It must have
like
been
1 in
psychometric
14,
interference
or
coming
something
from
like that.
Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
But yeah, it doesn't matter because it's complete unobtainium. The other day I looked on Gunbroker and there's for Mass 223, the semi-auto one of the F1, so incorrect version, for a mere $146,000. Merely $146,000 for a Mass 223. Yeah, because it's a FAMAS. So yeah. The PSG1 was 55 grand. Bargain. And the Mass 223, 146. The pain of being a Metal Gear gun collector. Why so expensive? Because they're unobtainium. They can't be imported anymore. There's only so many around. They show up every once in a while. The more time passes, the rarer it will become. Oh shit, I have no ammo. We'll deal with it. Fuck it. Do I own a Nikita? Yeah, like the only unrealistic weapon, or the Nikita and the chaff grenades are the only two weapons that really exist. It's not produced anymore too, and the French army is moving away from them for the HK416s. And what are they doing with all the old rifles? Like, instead of just selling them to the civilian market or surplus like every other nation in history, what does France do? They fucking destroy them. Yep. There's tons of mass rifles out there just getting destroyed in France. Yep. Sad.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, but other countries, they cut them down in parts kits and import them into the US without a receiver. That's how you get 90% of foreign rifles into the US. Parts kits without the receiver.
And the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So
But they'll never do that for the FAMAS. Never.
And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
I'm not talking about the French civilian market. I'm talking about doing what every other nation does, cutting them up in parts kits and selling them in the US.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Oh yeah, they just store them. Other nations just store them.
Now I'll show you why.
At least they're not destroyed. They have a chance to show up one day. Yeah. Black Dynamite, thank you for the 51 months. Solid Snake 88, thank you for the 53.
Draw!
Yeah, it's very sexual. He strokes the Single Action Army. And then he talks about sliding things in there.
I make them go where I want.
Oh, that works. Yeah, Master of Reality, I have a Uberti. It's close enough. Metal Gear Tax is real.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet through a well-used chamber. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna.
How did I miss that ammo and him?
You want to settle this?
If you want a real Colt Single Action Army, it's gonna be like at least $2,000, probably more. I fucked up. But the Ubertis are like $500 or less, and they're pretty close. They're actual reproductions. Oh come on! I keep fucking it up. Because when I sidestep, I'm technically hiding behind the pillar. So he does that. Oh, he didn't counterattack.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Baker, shut the fuck up. And he does shut up for like a second. Oh, Sag. My ration.
Wait a minute. What are you aiming at?
Okay.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just...
I always wonder what he was gonna do here. Yeah.
My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet
No,
again.
fat man, don't eat the hand.
Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Don't worry about where the suppressor came from. The game just thinks you get it as soon as you can. But there's no reason to go get it before this fight.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Commercial flyer swim.
Who are you?
Yeah, there's no record of it.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code.
I can tell you that a journalist got to Shadow Moses using a tuna outfit.
Answer my question.
That's canon.
What about your code? There's no time.
What was that guy's name?
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Swimming ashore in a
kind of like
tuna
a psychic
disguise.
installation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now.
Yeah, the suppressor was only about $10,000 in Gunbroker.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
Just give up. And
Can't be.
I'm waiting for it to be in
That's
TUN.
not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
They should have another production of
didn't kill the
BNT
DARPA chief.
once
He had a
soon-ish.
heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
I was driving home today and I saw a guy with a muff license plate. I couldn't stop laughing. But it wasn't like on purpose. He was just unlucky with it.
You know our industry suffered
His
quite
license
a blow as a
plate
result of the cuts in military
just had
budgets due to the
MUF
so-called
on it.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons.
Poor guy.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole.
I laughed for like
Pushed to have Metal Gear
a good 10 minutes.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Saiji, thank you for the 18 months.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
Isn't that thing like 3, 4, 500 bucks, Jake?
It looked like you knew something.
But yeah, maybe. I was thinking about doing PS2 stuff somehow.
An experimental genome.
Emulating kind of worked out for MGS2 last time. I got it 5.3.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you.
Holy shit, 700 bucks? Damn. If I remember right, once I figured out a couple settings, MGS2 was pretty accurate.
What the hell?
Well, the bot is still there. Messed around with it for quite a while last time. That might not be necessary. Well, we'll see.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
For that much, I'd better actually
Snake,
give you real
there's a lot of
1080p.
electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do
Or
burst
4K.
transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Well, Snake does kind of ask, yeah, was either of them sick or anything? Meryl. $750 and out of stock. I don't know. I mean, you can't just pull resolution out of your ass. Even with chips, upscaling, whatever. Like, all it can do is clean the signal and upscale the resolution, but it can't create pixels. Like, upscaling it from an emulator would.
What was that noise?
Shit, might have messed that up. And yeah, it will be technically the right signal resolution and cleaner. Now it's blurry, but I don't think it creates resolution. Just upscales and cleans up the signal. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's something about messing with the textures now that they're on PC. Yeah. I don't know. I'll mess around, and if emulators are not satisfactory, then maybe make that investment. Damn. Hold on.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened
here? You should definitely have a command for that.
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful,
S6
okay?
with the 42 months.
After I open up the cargo
Thank
door,
you so
I'll
much.
you.
Year of fuel for 106 months. Damn. Thank you. I guess we didn't need to hurry like this. Now that we changed areas, she opens the door instantly.
Snake, I unlocked the
I want to
cargo
go
door
and
for
get
you.
the
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see
the
ya.
call where she
Don't
talks
move
shit.
around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Wow, there's more than 718 pixels. Let's go back this way for a minute. If you're lost, then Meryl will talk more shit. It's gonna be interesting to see exactly how often we can keep going with keeping the channel live. Because yeah, there will be lots of streams and there will be lots of guests, lots of people throughout the next 30 days. But whether we can do it non-stop, everything has to fall into place just perfectly with everybody coordinating. So I don't know yet. It would be great if we could, but lots of moving parts and people coordinating, yeah? Okay, so if you load the heliport, Meryl's like, where are you going? Red X87 with the Prime sub, thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard.
Snake, where are you going? The Warhead storage building is north. I can't believe it. Solid Snake is lost. I guess it's true. The reality really can't live up to the legend.
Alright. We're killing her. Usually if people don't like donate for it or anything, I save Meryl. But this time, especially since MGS4 is not part of this, at least initial 24-hour marathon that I'm doing myself, you know, I'm doing 1 through 3. I think it's a pretty good time to kill Meryl this time. We'll still do a couple of the torture faces and get the dialogue, but yeah, fuck it. We're not bound by MGS4 nonsense this time.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
No, don't remind me. April 1st is coming up. Oh, my depth perception. This is pretty fast with laser too. Hey.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
That would have been perfect timing if I got caught. Diggle, thank you for the bits, man. Superfly, thank you for the 67 months. Masterfully disguised begging, Lydia. I wish you good luck. Maybe somebody will take you up on that.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Mei Ling, what do you know about Deep Throat?
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Oh, somebody did gift a sub. But it was very light queen to theirs. Thank you. Diggle, you okay, man? Oh, you just earned your bits badge. Well, Grey Fox probably gets Snake's frequency from Naomi, right? That would make sense. Oh shoot. I don't have a ration. I think we might be able to survive a hit from the tank, because I want to show you guys Raven losing his shit when you get hit by the 7th shell. But that's gonna suck. Afterwards, I'll have no health. I die once. Why do you like Claymores so much, JJ? Hey, there's a gift of sub to Lydia Loud. Nice. Thank you.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Exquisite, giant, and shaven.
Give him a message.
Thank you so much for 110 months. Yeah, real life claimers are boring. Tripwire, not invisible.
That's
no
right.
motion sensor.
You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Okay, I'm going to regret this, but we gotta do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Here we go. Oh, that's right. It's the 7th one is the flex. He does different things depending on which shell hits you. So yeah, the 7th one is the flex. Alright, alright. Weird flex, but okay. Good thing I have the chef grenade. Now we have this much health to do this. Let's go. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oof. Never mind. Look at that health. You can smoke with that much health. I didn't think I could even take a hit of the machine gun. Get it? Okay, okay, that actually kind of works. And he rushes south. Just like the worst thing that can happen. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Oof, 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 oof. Sometimes he makes it easy by just stopping. I should have just kept going that way.
Snake, answer me. Snake, snake.
Well, since we're here again, okay, I'm gonna have to skip through this call. Otherwise, it changes the call later. But I wanted to show the laugh, not the flex. So I believe that's actually the 6th shell. Never fucking mind. I forgot about the claymore here. Now we can't get hit by the tank shell at all. Alright, alright. If I die again, we'll get hit by the 6th shell. The tank is like the craziest fight in MGS1. Oof. I'm sure I just grenaded myself to death. So there's that. I got his threads though. After. That is actually advanced technique. You get hit by the next shell. Usually it doesn't happen. I gotta say. Spam a couple grenades running up there and hope to get the treads in some way. Okay, now we're counting to 6. I think. There's a backseating call. If you die too many times.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
He has 3 reactions. He has a normal laugh. Laugh where he loses his shit. Like completely. And then he has the flex. And it changes every 3, I believe. So 2, 3. So the first 3 are the normal laugh. And then 4 through 6 are the other one. So I guess it doesn't matter which one as long as we 5, okay, 6. See, he really loses his shit. through that one. Alright. Why am I doing this? Oh, because Ocelot somehow took the ration, which shouldn't have happened. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Oof. Get something, please. Oh my god, that went off but didn't do any damage. Okay. Oof, oof. Oh, he's going full speed! You do not want the tank to stay at full speed on extreme. Oh my god. Okay. How about I don't get hit by the first shell? And I also don't get hit by the claymore. And I also don't grenade myself. Yeah, that's actually one of the things that changes with the difficulty level. It's not just the damage, but the speed at which the tank moves. And pretty much all the bosses move faster. Okay, let's eliminate those silly factors we just talked about. Ooh, got something. I think he missed somehow. It's still going at full speed. Oh yeah, that's another change. On extreme you gotta slow it down twice most of the time. One hit isn't enough. Okay, this is a good one. The throw wasn't perfect, but works. Oh yeah, this is a good one. It's definitely a good one now. Yeah, I'm not even bad. I mean, the tank is the craziest fight in this game by far. I might just do it actually, yep.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I mean, technically that was the first real try, where I wasn't getting hit by random shit before. Right, yeah? So yeah, first try.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I'm sure we'll do some in-depth runs at one point during this. And then talk to Nastasha then. Otherwise, she's completely optional. The Colonel mentions her in the briefing and here. But you can just play the whole game without calling her once. Kind of a shame though to do that. Because she has some really good calls. But yeah, in order to fit all 3 games in 24 hours. I might do like a few extra things here and there, but there's a lot of extras in these games. We would be doing much more than 24 hours. Oof, don't go out. That guy's there. I could have just run back out instantly, but it's kind of close. Whoops. I think some of the extra stuff we absolutely must include is Twisted Axe in the bathroom for MGS2. Maybe the Nightmare for MGS3, which technically is not in the game, but I have a little video of it.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Actually, you know what? I've been waiting to do a playthrough where I don't do the Twisted Axe. And then I'm gonna try to get the call about the Twisted Axe and see if it actually checks if you've done it or not. So yeah, as much as I like the Twisted Axe, I love Twisted Axe in the ladies' bathroom. Maybe I'll take that. I'll take this chance to check for it. 13-3, thank you for the 82 months. Because I have a suspicion that Bluepoint defaulted the check to yes. The original game is supposed to check whether you've actually done this Twisted Axe in the bathroom. But there's a few other checks for the player's actions, and I'm just do that. Just default to yes in HD. Because Bluepoint got lazy. Or possibly they didn't even know. I don't know. Because they reverse engineered from the finished game. They didn't have the source code. But there's a few things like that. There's definitely a few things like that where the original had checks for the player's actions. And things like cutscenes or calls would change based on it.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
But, Bluepoint just defaults it. Similar thing with the Pentasmin call, I think.
It's a ghost.
Yeah, they did not have. I don't know if it was Konami that doesn't have it, or they lost it, or I seem to recall something like a story about how they offered it to Bluepoint, but they were like, no, we're cool, we don't need it. We'll just reverse engineer it. I think something like that happened, and that's the result. They fucked things up, but whatever. Hey, Creary, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I seem to recall something like that happening. if you do maybe do some research. But yeah, there's many little oversights and things missing in HD, unfortunately, to the point where we started calling Blue Point Poo Point, or my personal favorite, Brown Point. Yeah, well, Konami was trying to outsource shit too. I don't know. But I think that's what happened. They're like, yeah, no, we don't need it. We're good. Or maybe they said that they don't need it because they couldn't find it. I don't know.
Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Please stay on him. Hey, Lori with the 27 months. Thank you.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, he noticed the gun. That's actually kind of a safety thing. If he notices the gun, he starts running around instead of attacking you, so you get another chance to attack him. But other than that, you really want to stay on him. The trick is to stay close to him, attack him before he can attack you. Avoid a little jump attack. See where he jumps to. Follow him around. Okay, that was the most dangerous phase. Oh, you actually looked it up?
Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it is. That's why they refused the source code, because they didn't know if it was the final one. Damn.
I'm here, Snake.
That's right. That's what the story is. We won't change anything. Yeah, right. Well, I guess they did talk to get their changes approved, maybe. Yeah, thank you for looking that up, because I remember that they did something with it.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh yeah, let's not even go there for the Silent Hill collection. Oh, what am I doing?
Hurt me more. More.
So that's what happened. They gave them the versions of the source code that was not the final one. The pain.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel.
Don't they have like dates on them?
Clashing of bone and sinew.
No, they just didn't have the final builds. Damn. So they literally gave him an incomplete game. Hey, where have I seen that before? Did nobody realize that it wasn't the final build? I don't know, maybe they would have been better off reverse engineering it. I'm not even a Silent Hill fan and I feel bad. I can only imagine if you cared. I mean, to be fair, they probably never expected that they would need the code again one day for remasters, maybe. I don't know. Like, the game's released, we can throw this away, yeah?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
But you think, yeah, shit that people work on for so long and so hard, you would still keep it, maybe. I don't know.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
I think there's a story of at least one game out there that got completely lost, but the developer had like the code copied to their laptop or something, and that's how they saved it. You guys might know which game it is. I don't recall right now, but I recall the story.
Gray Fox, no doubt about it.
Something like that happened.
You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
Like one guy brought it back from his laptop.
But he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a game. It was Toy Story. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Hey, Wexford, thank you for the 59 months.
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
Yep.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
And there's probably also games, yeah, that did it.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
Oh my god, let's change everything now.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh,
Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance-based control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Yeah, we'll definitely have a live stream at MGSCON in July.
We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Let's see, Forsaken, thank you for the bits. AJN and Mother JP, thank you for the resubs, guys. I'm not sure yet if we're gonna do like another gaming section stream or maybe stream like an IRL stream of the whole thing. Might even be a little bit of both, depending. I'm not sure yet. But we got like 6 months to figure it out. Where am I going? No, Ryan, I don't think we can do that. Sorry. I might even work on a panel or something. Alright, time to look at people's asses for a while. Turned over the 104, thank you so much. That squeaky ass. I'd recognize that anywhere. Why does it squeak like that? Is she sweaty? I'll see about getting maybe backpack or some sort of IRL setup. Oh shit, this guy's here now. That means I might have to kill him. Hello? Nobody heard that? Nice. I'll take it. Other guy is going to the men's room. Perfect. That leaves Meryl alone. Squeaking around. You don't actually have to get caught by her. If you wait long enough, she will go to the bathroom on her own. I guess it doesn't matter now. Hello. Oh my god, it's an enemy. Ah, I missed. I really messed that up. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get the no pants now. Maybe just barely. I think we still got it.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you're waiting after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
You really shouldn't let you save here. Only 11 years? Yeah, we've been around a while. Cheers, man. Pants, no pants, no pants. Come on.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary solid
Yeah.
snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
No,
This
serious,
isn't a training
please.
exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm
You should have done it for the gun, where he says, "Here, use my
Is that
cuervo."
Famas functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
You should
If we're
have
gonna
a
go to the
perm.
north, we'll have to go through the commander's
It was
room
pretty
on this
close,
floor.
right?
The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
You know, I bet it's not blood that the uniform smells like, but something else.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Let's grab some stuff in here. Some grenades, some ammo, and some drugs. Very important. Oh, full health. We can do this. Little half dead. Thank you for the 98 months. Tier 2. Nice. Whoop. Run. He's after my ass. She gonna catch up? sometimes, well, who am I kidding? Most of the time, she does. She's out for revenge. She'll never stop until she catches up. Oh, shit. She's just gonna wait forever now. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much have to play with a controller. Technically, there's keyboard controls, but they kind of suck. They're there, but they suck. Person Chap, thank you for the 16 months. Okay, well, you gotta accept our fate. Such a lust for revenge. Oh, she's getting closer now. Alright, do it.
What are you doing?
Our longest resub would be Shocksock at, what is it at now? 123 months. Yep. Doggo Cage, thank you for the Prime sub. And she's getting impatient now. She start tapping her foot like that.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
It depends if you're talking about the Master Collection or the original PC versions.
Come on, Snake.
Because those have kind of abysmal controller support. But if you jump through the hoops of actually configuring a controller with those, it kind of works. It's just a pain in the ass.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
The Master Collection MGS1 has messed up analog. And MGS2 has...
What? What is it?
Well, I guess it kind of works, but it has those Xbox controls that I can't really say I care for.
What are you staring at?
She's turning red. Tomato, pepper, I don't know.
Come on, Snake.
I think she might be maxed out.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Quick, we need 3 pixels for the nipples.
What? What is it?
It really is 3 pixels. Nice. Oh, look how red she is now. Oh.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Okay, that was too much fucking around. She gets impatient and goes there. In the next area, in the loading screen, it resets her skin tone, because now she's blushing. That will be a very obvious difference. Yep, now she's pale as fuck.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Okay, holy crap.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Now she's not gonna retaliate anymore. And if we look in first person, we're looking through her eyes, or Mantis's eyes. Oh, look how cool I am now. That is actually a giant cigarette. I guess it has to show up in third person view. It's a little disproportionate. What happens when you use Nikita? You can still look in first person when you equip like the binoculars, or I guess the Nikita. It's just a regular first person that does it.
What the?
But if you use it during the fight, Mantis will just blow it up immediately in your face. And this is like 300s, not hundreds. You don't like grills? If you use any explosive during the Mantis fight... Oh, look, this is weird. 0 out of 10. That should disappear. Yeah. If you use any explosive during the fight, Mantis will detonate it instantly.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Also, Mantis doesn't have that line in Japanese. You don't like girls? He just doesn't say anything there in Japanese. That's how it's easy to tell that he doesn't have that line, because he doesn't have any line there.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
Yeah, well, we know that Boston took some liberty. Most of the time, turned out okay. Some people will point out the differences. There's a whole story about MGS1's translation localization. It's quite involved. Oh yeah, we have all the saves. All the other games. Although it's not as cool these days because the Master Collection lets you do that. Actually, I think I might be missing one for him to say something.
You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suiko then? So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Used to, at least.
You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Alright, vibrations off. But he doesn't know that. It's okay.
What do you think now?
Let him believe it.
Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Another thing in Japanese here, if you have Snatcher and Police Not Saves, you will hear Kojima's voice thanking you for playing his games. Exactly like he does in Grown Zeroes. He did in MGS1 first. but only in Japanese. I gotta do that sometime. Mantis is the biggest freaking bullet sponge in the whole game. He takes the tiniest damage of any bosses. That's where he is. Hey, twice. Thank you for the 37 months. No, Dark Dylan, he always says, oh, you used the other. Even if you don't, maybe to hint at the fact that you could do that. It'd be interesting if it changed, yeah. If you don't change the controller port, all that happens is that he dodges 7 attacks out of 8. So the fight is like 8 times longer. But it's not really any more difficult. Just imagine that he has 8 times the health.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
It's pretty fun doing Mantis and the ninja with the bandana. I really like the little tracer bullet trick with the bandana in this game. I wish they kept that in other games. Oh, oof. That was weird.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Quick, use your flame whale. And it works. Thank you for the 78 months. Meryl's head gets a lot thicker in MGS4. She needs 3 headshots to die, as opposed to 1. I can't, burrito. Yeah, this is panic mode. Hey, thanks, Lightning. I'm actually pretty rusty right now. I'm also tired from a bunch of real life nonsense I had to deal with before this, but hopefully that's over now. Real life, what's that? Just play Metal Gear, dude. Okay, now we are actually perfectly aligned with him, so that I can just shoot forward. And he's also aligned with the chair when you do it this way. So when he goes down, he always ends up in the chair. Have a seat. Malachi, Cal, thank you, nerd, for the 22 months.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Did you say node?
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, You used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so. But I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Good rules, thank you for the 81 months. And Iron Sentinel with a tier 3. 36 months, thank you so much, man. Controller 1. Cinematic camera angles. I wonder who cleans up all the bodies, except for Decoy Octopus. You see Raven taking him away, and later when we come back, Mantis's body will be gone. Yeah, when Mantis says you suffered the same trauma, he's talking about killing his own father, which is technically at this point what they believe Snake to have done as well with Big Boss. So they both killed their father, basically.
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Oh yes, referring to Metal Gear 2, technically.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Never mind all the retcons that came after that. And Snake says he has no family. He has all of his family. Oh, let's use a stun grenade here to get through the dogs. Blind them for a minute. Yeah, he has his brother and both his parents alive, but we're not supposed to know that.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up. We're going to upgrade the box now by having the dog piss on it.
What are you doing?
So now the box will smell like dog piss, so that they will like me. Normally when you punch Meryl here, she sends the little wolf pup to retaliate and bite your ankles. But if you're in the box, he will piss on you instead. It passed with the 78 mods, thank you.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Here comes Meryl's greatest contribution to the mission.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Hey, this is crucial. Couldn't have done it without her. I have a feeling she won't be driving the Jeep this time around. Just a hunch.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
I don't know if it's intended, but you can just go straight to avoid the mines.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess.
You can get the codex to work.
Don't worry, Meryl.
Like the ones about shooting her and stuff.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
You can check the MGSCON website for that card. It's gonna be at the Hilton, Long Beach, California. Not too far from where it was last year.
It's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Just gonna shoot her a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ryan, we were talking about earlier. Shocksock has the longest sub at 123 months. Our first sub average is a little over in years.
How could you? Why?
You asked me to.
Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane?
Oh,
Snake.
that was rough.
Leave me.
Usually, when you shoot her like that, she gets iframes.
Why'd you do it?
She's talking.
Snake.
So Wolf misses her. The timing might be off for that.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
There you go. Actually does less damage, so you're kind of helping out a little bit.
Snake, stop!
How could you? Why? Snake.
Terrible snake!
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Hopefully she has enough health to get all the calls here.
No! I can't believe it! Snake has gone insane!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
Yeah, I think that's the last one, actually. You good?
Snake.
This should repeat now.
Terrible snake!
Yeah, it's repeating stuff. Okay, let's leave before she dies. And if you cheat the PSG1 into the game at this point, you can do the fight normally with the PSG1. But as soon as Wolf is down, Meryl disappears anyway. Which you don't really get to see because you're in first person with the PSG1. So when you exit first person, she will be gone as if you left and came back. So it turns out the same way. Yeah, the main link call here is cool.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Don't worry, Ben Dixon, we're gonna be streaming a lot. Hopefully you don't work 24 hours, right? And then there's gonna be lots of other people streaming here. Okay, now I can equip my piss box. Now they like me. And Patty, thank you for the 9 months. Is anyone else confirmed for MGSCon? Yes. But you know what? I will let the MGSCon people talk about that in about 5.5 hours from now. The Kickstarter will launch. And we'll be keeping track of that. We'll add links to it and everything. Oh, technically there's already a link to it if you use the MGSCon command. But when it officially launches, we should have Amanda come on stream and kind of make an announcement and talk to people about it. Because I kind of don't want to mess it up and talk about things that might not supposed to be talking about in regards to that. But yeah, there's gonna be lots of voice actors. Batman cosplay. Actually, I think the actual dress code involves no rollerblades, so you can't actually do a proper Batman cosplay, unfortunately.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
It's probably gonna be the same as last year. I'm not sure yet, but I would assume so. So there's gonna be some sort of remote ticket that you can buy for the streams if you can't attend in person. But then, you know, they get recorded and they get processed, cut, and uploaded to YouTube. Even if you miss it live, it'll be there after a few weeks. Liquid Snack, thank you for the 31 months. Do they not have the voice actors panel on YouTube? I figure it should be there by now. I don't know. Pandas, thank you for the 8 analog. No. Fix your sub controls, please. 8 months for 8 directions analog. Oh, Amanda accidentally deleted it. She said she'll be re-uploading it. Okay, thanks, viewer. Yeah, because it's definitely been long enough that it should be there now. Turn around, sir. Hey, Big Boss, thank you for the 32 months. I'll try. If you go to the MGSCON website, I'm sure they have a link to their YouTube channel. Or that, or just, yeah, viewer. Thanks. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to talk to Hater, because imagine, there's gonna be even more people than last year, probably. So, he's gonna get overwhelmed and crowded by everybody, probably. So, I don't really like dealing with that kind of stuff, so I don't know. At least last year, I almost completely avoided the voice actors panel because that room got filled quickly and it was hot and it was dark and it was full of people in there. I guess it's kind of my own fault for being late to it. I was doing other stuff on stream, so I just basically gave up on watching it live in person and I just watched it on YouTube later. Whatever was going on in that room. Although we are going to have a much bigger and better location this time. So who knows. But at the same time, there's also going to be more people. And more voice actors. So who knows. I don't know. I'm going to have a chance to do it. Well, yeah, except for the voice actors and other people who actually came to the stream. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. Ooh, she's gonna hit me. Ah, fuck it. We have a lot of health. That health goes away quickly, though. Weird spot. Think I'm gonna have to pick up more ammo now. That is such a weird spot. Use up all my drugs. Yeah, I think it might run out. Oof. He hesitated too. He does that sometimes. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of diazepam now. Ooh, barely. Okay, maybe not. It's probably almost out. Yeah, that was a weird leg shot there. Not so easy to get her leg. Scatman Fiddlestick, thank you. 117 months. Holy shit, man. Oh, there's Mei Ling. Scatman is
Wouldn't now be a
dead.
good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Man, good.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
There's nobody on this bed.
I always knew that one day I would meet you.
You're not really supposed to be able to look down.
Stole what was rightly mine.
But if you use both the analog and D-pad, kind of glitches it.
Forget it. Your body is
Which is
strapped
cool because you can
down
see that there's still like animated and everything below there.
I'm the man you stole everything good from.
Usually this is all you see.
Now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Get some extra Ocelot's lines here.
We've taken away all your weapons.
If you try to open your inventory or attack
Don't
or
worry.
move.
They're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No.
we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks
You're
a
a real
target,
egotistical
she doesn't
woman.
think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
Nice.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Think he should be in pain for his missing hand?
They're all there.
Kind of like a phantom pain.
Quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be.
Yeah, he has that added line if you don't save for a while.
Let's get started.
Okay, so I do want to kill Meryl, but we're still gonna survive the first 2 sessions of torture, so. And we can almost survive the 3rd one as well. Just give up at the last second just to kill her.
Shall we go again?
Yeah, I figure since I'm not doing MGS4 in this particular segment. Yeah. I might as well kill her.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
And it does get harder when you mess up escaping. The game kind of punishes you for it.
You still okay?
The 3rd session of torture is considerably harder. It hurts more and to lose more health in it. Let's see if I can regain this little bit I left here.
Give up. Make
Nice.
it easy on yourself. One more time.
That extra bit of time where you can keep tapping even after the time's up really makes this possible. Otherwise it'd be kind of crazy. But even when the time bar is up, you can still go for a little bit.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Funny when he says that's actually the last one. So yeah, we can take it easy for this one. I'm good.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Yeah, I actually kind of want to do that game over because it's a cool, unique game over. If you die here, you hear Liquid complaining about it. So maybe we can save here and die and do it again.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
I think I'm killing her this time around, Allure. Yeah. Isn't the one just for?
I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
I would kill Johnny too, but technically he's in MGS2, yeah. Good ending.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Guys, be nice. When people ask where MGSCON is, point them to the website. But anyway, it's gonna be at the Hilton Long Beach Hotel in California. But since we resist the first session of torture, there is no way to escape right now. We just gotta wait.
What the hell are you doing?
This right here is the best Johnny line.
Snake, it's showtime.
Ocelot wants you.
I'm not gonna submit immediately. I'm gonna play around with it a little bit. Oh shit, Neo7, thank you for the 17 months. Sorry, I missed that earlier.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
Is it almost impossible?
Well, shall we begin?
It depends on how much of a little bitch you are.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, how good you are at mashing. I know, I just said be nice. But, this is just a second torture. The third one gets little
How did you like that?
damage.
Shall we go again?
The third one definitely does more damage. The one that's almost physically impossible is the original PS2 European Extreme Torture. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's pretty crazy.
We're not finished yet.
For that one, I actually have to switch hands because I get tired. It lasts so long. I gotta remember to save after this one.
Okay. Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Okay. Let's try to regain a little health. Nice. 1 pixel off.
One more time.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this.
I should actually save my strength for the third one. That actually requires it. Let's take it easy on this one. Just casual.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Yeah, I was trying really hard to regain my health, but it doesn't matter for
We
this
live in
one.
a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order. I was known and feared as Chad.
Nice, thank you for the bits. I'll have you know, Sneak, I've told Big Medic about countless enemy snipers and helicopters, and how they can cut a man in half. That's not fighting a war in Afghanistan, Ocelot. Shut the fuck up.
You okay, Snake? Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
He's stored in the balls? Oh, we're not sure. Extensive research is going on in that. I'll tell you this much, DNA is stored in the balls. Yeah, Miller is dead. About a couple days right before MGS1. Oh yeah, let's call Otacon. Nice sub. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
People like to speculate whether Ocelot or Liquid killed Miller, you know.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Phantom Pain kind of makes it sound like it's Ocelot, of course, that came years after with retcons and whatever. There is a little hint of that in the novel, actually. If you read the novel, not that it's canon or anything, but the way they handled it in the novel, it's that Liquid sent a bunch of armed men to gas him in his house. He got gassed to death.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Yeah.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage.
They used Johnny.
Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DRPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring
It's
some more
the
later.
DRPA chief. Here's some ketchup and
Also,
tuna.
I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Alright, I'm gonna mess this up on purpose.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
So we get the third session of torture. Because now you have a chance to escape. If you mess it up, the game punishes you with a much harder torture. It does more damage. You can even get a fourth session of torture if you keep the ketchup. But it doesn't have any extra dialogue to it. Look, I'm most definitely not moving. This doesn't count as moving.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
I had to get up for him to notice. Okay, now we should save. Wait, not you. Well.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Is this Liquid trying to fuck with Ocelot? Making Ocelot's job harder?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for
Don't
you.
tell him anything.
It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Because we know for a fact that they don't see eye to eye exactly with what to do with Snake when he's captured, because if you resist the torture, you get the bombier items, and that is completely Ocelot's idea. Liquid doesn't know about it. When he finds out, when you call him, he gets genuinely pissed at Ocelot for doing that. Like, he should never, never mind. That's a despicable act. He should have never, never mind. Yeah, like, that's like Liquid getting pissed at Ocelot for doing that. Alright, so I'm going to die to this torture so we can get the unique game over. And then we'll do it. But, well, we don't really need to do it because I want Meryl to die, but I do want to get through most of it.
Snake, it's showtime.
Just to see how much harder it is. Or I guess we could do that here and then die to... I don't know, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Okay. First one is still pretty easy, and then it starts doing more damage. Okay, after this, it should start impacting a little bit more.
Like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Definitely takes more effort.
We're not finished
I might
yet.
also get harder with each wave. Because I definitely recall not being able to do full health for the third one. But let's see. Yeah.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Apparently there's some lore of
One more?
Ocelot taking the torture machine with him. But it's kind of that gray area of canon, non-canon stuff that's not in the game. Oh shit, I shouldn't get distracted. Yeah, this one does a lot more damage. Look at that.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself.
I think it's in the official handbook guide thing. Yeah, it's the handbook, right? Where they talk about how Ocelot always brings it with him. Fuck, this is more damage, yeah, for sure.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you?
Actually, yes, I do.
I could do this all day.
Now I'm gonna let him kill me so we can get the unique game over. Oof, that's a workout. Oh, the time keeps going, nice. Liquid gets mad now.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
And then you only get exit as an option. He wasn't bluffing when he says there are no continues, my friend. So the third one definitely does more damage. But still, I would have survived that if I tried. No way it would have been full health though. Oh, nice. Often overlooked mission log with the Shinkawa art in the background. Oof, that is a workout, that third one. Actarius with the 41 months, thank you. Okay, we're literally just gonna do it to kill Meryl now. Alright, I'll do another one. Oof. Oh, it's this call again. We can skip it. It's like that in MGS2, so maybe in MGS1 as well. It's been so long since I played PAL MGS1 because it's just... there's no reason to. It's just worse in every way. But the way that it balances out is that... yeah, it's slower, but it does less damage per second because of the frame rate. It's that way in MGS2 as well. It should last slightly longer on PAL, but you don't need to tap as fast to resist it. That's the balance. I can't believe I'm doing another third session. We'll get almost to the end of it and then give up at the last second. Fuck it. I gotta skip this again. The guard was scary.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
Mark Falls,
See you
thank you,
later.
401 months, man. Okay, we need to get that call. If you try to escape without your items, you call Otacon about it. That's where you get that line. That the guard was scary. I guess not. Yeah, 'cause nobody wants to do it, and we don't do it. I'm good. Laugh.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay. Rip my controller.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Hey, shut up. I don't need to go so hard for the very first one, because that one's always lower damage. First wave. And then it gets serious.
Like that. Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It has to be increasingly more damaging, because I can still do full health for the second one, but then the third one is even more. Yeah, that's way more.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Son of a bitch.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
My wrist is starting to give.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you?
Man, if it was like another 1 or 2 waves, it would be tough. This one's going to be close, but I want to kill Meryl anyway. The last second. Nice.
You win.
You suck!
It would have made it, but I just wanted to die.
The torture will
Thanks, Emma. We'll kill you too, don't worry.
But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Yeah, that third session of torture is no joke. I had to actually try to do it. Also, you're not supposed to do it twice. Holy shit. That was a workout. Okay, go take a shit, Johnny.
Shut up! Shut up! Not again.
Yeah, mostly so retro. You could also argue that she's a stand-in for Nastasia. She has her frequency. Okay, now the ninja is gonna break the door down. And if I save the catch-up from the last session, then we'll be able to force the ninja to not appear and then do a 4th session. But that's kind of useless, there's no dialogue to it.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Hey! Ah shit, I mean to press against the wall. Okay, time for Johnny to do what he does best. Oh yeah, he'll be a while. So now if I try to... Oof. Almost accidentally picked it up. If I try to leave without the items...
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
I don't know. We'll try to leave without it. Oh, Otacon. The guard was scary.
If you're looking for your items, they're near where you were being tortured. Why don't you go get them?
If you knew that, why didn't you just bring them to me?
The guard was scary.
Also, we've got a little bit of a camo index thing going on here. While we're naked, the cameras will actually see much better. So I get shot from here without the sneaking suit. Now if we go get the sneaking suit, we can get much closer to it. That's crazy, yeah, M1 has camo index. Only for those 2 cameras out there, it's crazy. Because you can't go anywhere else without your sneaking suit. Now I can go all the way here. Might be cutting a little close, but nope, now it doesn't see me. Wonder how much closer I can get. Maybe now it's too close. Nope, still doesn't see me here. That one does. That's a different one. That's a good question. It probably doesn't change. It probably acts as the sneaking suit though when you have the tuxedo. And then you still, when you're naked, it looks the same. You still have the sneaking suit pants on a tuxedo playthrough when you're naked. It's actually one of the things the handbook talks about that is kind of obscure. I didn't think it would talk about it, but it does. Okay, we're good. Stop by and get body armor. So MGS1 and 2 already have camo index. Crazy. Nothing new for MGS3. Okay. It's weird that the camera inside the torture room, I think I tested it, that one doesn't seem to react differently. It's the two outside. Is that the page that talks about it, viewer? Yep. Two extremely accurate gun cameras. Wait, but the screenshot is of the camera inside. I don't think that one does it. Ah shit, no ration, okay. We should be okay. Jelly Al, thank you for the 55 months. Let's stop by here. Sneaking suit with special reflective materials, which causes partial invisibility, is the reason for such accuracy. Nice. Yeah, apparently. Special reflective materials. And get some stun grenades here. It's funny because that camera doesn't actually hit you if you just walk out. I wonder if it's mentioned anywhere in the game. Probably not. Maybe in the Japanese script now. I think we would have heard about it by now. Like nowhere in the game does it state that the sneaking suit is reflective or causes partial invisibility at a distance. But it does. Alright, time to equip the piss handkerchief. Sniper Wolf's piss smell. The master book. Actually, I do wanna do playthroughs where we play the game one side and follow the screenplay book as we go. It will take real slow, and we'll have the only good thing that the Master Collection has. The only thing the Master Collection is good for. As a PDF reader of the screenplay book, and then we'll play the game like PS3 or PS2 emulator, whichever. We'll just go real slow and follow along the script. Probably emulator, because that way we can jump around with save states to do all the different things in the script. But yeah, the Master Collection is a PDF reader, pretty much. Yeah, what do you think is called Foxit Reader? Fox Sound Reader. Something about foxes there.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, he's talking from experience there. That road leads to madness, believe me. Yeah, he knows, because that's what he's going through, I guess. No, viewer, please. You know, for how much shit we give MGS4 for establishing that Meryl's alive and all that, Meryl also talks about how Campbell is her father in MGS4, which you don't learn in MGS1 unless you get a bad ending. So, in a way, it still kind of acknowledges that you should have seen both endings in MGS1, maybe? Or maybe some people got surprised by it, I don't know. Vixel76, thank you for the 8 months. It's weird. Because you only learn that she's Campbell's daughter if you get the Otacon ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Start chugging stun grenades. Yeah, I guess it's not technically the bad ending. It's the autogun ending. Ooh, nice. And then Campbell also says that he was gonna tell her right after the operation, but you only find out about it. Oh, you asshole! If you kill her. So I guess he does tell her after, even when she survives. You just don't get to hear about it in MGS1. I mean, Ocelot can fast travel through time, so yeah, maybe that would explain everything. And more flashbanging. Okay. You out of shape from all that dog mushing, then climb down, proceed north. That call here is a little weird.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Okay. Oh wait, that's right. First we need to destroy the thing here. Outmaneuver behind by doing that ahead of time.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any
You can see the other genome soldier in there with him.
Die!
The unsung hero of Hind piloting.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
If only I had a rope that I got. If you don't pick up the rope, he says, there should be one somewhere around here. Which makes a little bit more sense. How is it in Japanese? Because it's such a weird cut where they decided to change the line in English. If only they changed the previous sentence instead, it would make a little bit more sense.
Button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, Press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump.
But then you need to go all the way back there to get the rope.
Press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Let's see. Sometimes this part really messes me up. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Yeah. I'm gonna eat shit. Shit for lunch. Yep. Oh. Nice. Broke his legs on the railing and kept going down. Don't worry about that. This is actually my first attempt because, as Snake says, there are no retakes here. Oh, come on, how did that hit me? Okay. Usually I specifically wait there for the machine gun. Ah, well. I'll take it. Let's call autocon. See, there's no retakes.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
See? That means this is my first attempt. Yeah, Snake takes this very seriously. Some PSG-1 ammo here. Oh, I used all my diazepam, that's right. Alright. Nice missed. Got him. Yeah, you can also walk across the wall if you hold circle, but it's slow as fuck. It's not very useful. How about you fly away like a little bitch? Okay, wait, let it do the Twitch call here. Kojima predicting Twitch.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Not a joke, it's serious. I should really make that into a sound alert or something. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta go down just to say damn. And then go back up.
Damn.
Okay. Now we can go.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Memes could bloom. This is like prime ground for memes. Yeah, I actually don't think we'll be doing the mono TV thing. I just don't want to mess with the menu right now. It's 3. Shouldn't have you tried, like, I don't know, cooking, having food at the house? This is why I only eat rations and calorie meats during marathons. You're quoting Stillman. It's funny because Stillman is stuck in there with a bunch of food in the pantry. Yeah, just keep a couple of live snakes around the house to eat. Holy shit!
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are
It's shock. It turns out the thing at the bottom didn't update. It wasn't 123. It's 127 years. Nice, nice. Holy shit. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, we were talking about you. Hold it in the end. Does it say anywhere what exactly the end's age is? I know it does it in the game, but see, that's my problem. I know pretty much everything that's in the games, but there's a bunch of lore that's like dumped elsewhere. Whether it be an article, a manual, a guide, an interview or something, a tweet. So sometimes there's stuff that I just don't know because it's not in the game. Yeah, Snake says he's gotta be over 100 years old. And I think if you read his bio, it says that he fought in World War I. So yeah, he's old. That's from the game, though. That's Snake saying he's gotta be over 100 years old, though. Or you could reword it 1860s. Yeah. I mean, I guess in 1960, World War I isn't that far off. But, so yeah, it doesn't mean he's that old. So 1860. It doesn't say his exact age anywhere though, right? Like sometimes it's weird, like if you look at the wiki, we'll have exact ages for characters like Raiden has, like nowhere in the games it tells you exactly what their age is. But there's all this extra lore and stuff that I sometimes don't keep up with. Now, where does it say Paz's real age? In the game. Also, anybody can fucking write on the wiki, so there's that as well. She just says that she's not a teenager. But she doesn't say exactly how old she is. Same with Raiden, he says he was 6 when he held his first AK, and then you do a little bit of math with the Liberian War, and yeah, you can estimate, but there's no exact date. Same with the boss. If you look at the boss's grave, it says 1940X. Yeah, born 1940X. Okay, so she's in her 40s. But you don't know exact year. I swear, people just make shit up on the wiki. I don't know. Or, like I said, it's gotta be somewhere else. Yeah, but I mean, there's a system in place in which you can review changes to the wiki that everybody has to approve before they show up. I don't know. I can just tell you what's in the games. Oh, and then let's not forget another big source of that bullshit is the MGS4 database. That thing is golden. Sometimes. Sorry, did I say 1940X? I meant 1920X. For the boss.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Dude, the thing is, parrots really do have a pretty long lifespan, so it could technically be the same one. The End's parrot ends up in MGS2 as Emma's parrot. I think I remember reading somewhere that the parrots have pretty long lifespan, so it could technically be the same one, but it's just fan fiction, yeah, at that point. It can't be because you puked it on the end. He does show up as a ghost if you kill him. So the parrot is kind of like Meryl in a way. It dies, but then it's back. Yeah, time paradox and you kill the parrot. That would have been so fucking funny, actually. If killing the parrot gives you a time paradox. And maybe people would be confused at first. And then connect the dots. Like, holy shit, it is Emma's parrot. Damn, they really fucked it up. They should have made it so it gives you time paradox.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
I guess not, because
Self-camouflage prototypes
they have different voices.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
That's a simulation.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Take a moment to appreciate Otakun's face. How does one zoom in on the codec anyway? I don't know.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh, got a bad start. But at least I killed that first guy. Oh, and it's the ration guy too. I guess we'll eat it. Just you and me now. Eddie, thank you for the 17 months. If you keep that guy alive, the elevator just keeps going down forever. Infinite elevator shaft. Let's take a look here.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Whoops. Immediately gets shot.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper.
I forget what movie it is.
Is that
This line is a reference to.
Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
But it's another movie
Do you know
reference.
what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, well, I got a stinger. Remember, you can only shoot her with the PSG-1.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
If you say so, Colonel. Okay. Oh wow, this is a funny PSG-1. Kinda looks like a rocket launcher. Of course, we can also use the Nikita. Some people might be familiar with that. And the Stinger is useful just to find her, even if you don't use any ammo. How does she dodge all those? Come on. Okay. Fuck it. Oof. Kinda tricky with no diazepam. Here we go. Stinger to the lungs.
waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Immortal Warrior, thank you for the 5 months resub. I think Sniper Wolf's death might be a good candidate for the best scene in MGS1. Somehow just flows together perfectly. It's like, I like to call it, it's more than the sum of its parts. The atmosphere, voice acting, writing, sound effects, all that stuff just goes together some way that other scenes usually don't. I also really like the fact that you can tell that Snake doesn't really have a grudge against her, and neither does she. They're just kind of doing their job. Snake tries to soothe her there when she's dying. Also really like, maybe I wonder if they were directed that way, but the voices she makes when she's lung shot, I think that, now I don't know what it sounds like, but it definitely has something to it. Apart from the fact that she talks way too long with a pierced lung, you can hear it in her voice at least. Just kind of thinking of best performances in each game, best voice actors in each game. And I think Sniper Wolf for MGS1 might be up there. Although MGS1 is kind of hard to pick because there's so many good ones. You know, probably Hater's best work. Gray Fox as well. Cam Clark. No, they're all fucking good at MGS1. That's a crazy thing. Alright, let's terminate this guy. Oh, I fucked up the timing, so he alerted. You can avoid the alert. If you time it right. Alright. Hold on, let's mess with this guy. Let's see if I can get him before he leaves. He didn't, but now he's investigating that explosion there, so he's still up here. Hello. And 2, I think... I mean, it's still hard to pick. It's like you also have Ocelot in just 1 and 2. What's that? That Olga comes to mind. And in 3, it's definitely 100 billion% Eva. The best performance as a voice actress. And we still don't publicly know who her voice actress is since she used a pseudonym. Although supposedly we're supposed to find out soon. I'm guessing maybe for Delta they'll actually credit her with her real name. Go away, stupid crane. Yeah, they did Eddie for MGS1. And supposedly, you know, Eva's voice actress did it for MGS3. But I don't know, she must be a pretty big shot because her voice performance is on a completely different level than anybody else. Pretty much in MGS3. Although, yeah, you know, Zero's pretty good too. But Eva just kills it. It's like so genuine, so authentic. Why did I unlock this stupid elevator? I don't need it. Especially, I'm thinking some of the optional calls with Eva are really, really good voice acting. You didn't know about the crane or the elevator, yeah. Yeah, Zero's pretty good too, but that Eva just stands out for me for some reason. Thinking of some of her lines in the optional calls. I don't agree. I think 3 is Hater's worst performance. Became a caricature of himself.
There he is.
Yeah, it's way overdone.
Damn.
Let's see if I can do this. Nice. Nice. Get out of here. You too. Well, a little bit of my favorite everything falls between MGS1 and 2. Yeah, the voice is different in 4 and Peace Walker, but I'm not talking about the voice, I'm talking about the... Shit, I don't even know what the technical term for it is. The tone, the cadence, the... I don't know. It's just overblown in 3, I think. Shadow Swift, thank you for the 72 months. Can't wait to punch some birds in the face. Get down here. Yes. Yeah, there's all these little words to describe different aspects of the tone of voice that I honestly don't know what the difference is, but there's something there.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out.
Master Miller FBI lore
Too many
spin-off.
things are happening.
Are you saying that
But one arm
might be
and
behind
leg.
it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
And there's a whole debate about it. The closest I can make sense of it is that he's got some sort of photosensitivity to bright light. He can't be blind. He literally does not act blind, but yeah, he always wears his sunglasses because he's sensitive to light. This is a PS1, PSN version, and PS3. So, yes. Sage Phantasma, thank you for the 5 months. Like, he doesn't act blind. Like, he navigates, see things, respond to things.
This is the end of the road for you.
But,
Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Raven has spent a lot of money on ammo.
Hallucinating.
You can fire that thing maybe for 2 seconds with that much ammo.
Can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
That might be a stretch too.
Ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
Oh shoot.
Crows in my
I don't think I have enough ammo to do either of the methods I usually do. Okay, alright, we'll figure it out.
Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
Yeah, then consider how big and heavy the ammo is for that thing. It's just impossible. It's insane.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I should have checked the ammo before going in. Oh, okay, I do have enough Nikitas. Alright. Hopefully I positioned myself correctly, which... Actually, I don't think I did. This might end badly. Oof. Let's see. Oof, oof. Okay. Let's not have him turn the gun that way. Might be okay. Ooh, he is turning it that way. Holy shit, that's so close. It's always so fucking close. That was close. I think we're okay though. Like, it matters where you send the Nikita exactly so he doesn't point the gun my way. Okay. Good job. You see, sometimes you want a smaller gun. Okay, that was a little gorgonzola, I guess. Cheesy.
It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body...
Yeah, that's actually why miniguns are called miniguns. It's a mini version of this one.
My flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
You sub to the VOD channel? Like, accidentally? I label those buttons pretty clearly, I think.
That was not the Sharper Chief.
I appreciate the thought, man.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
They're eating his pants, too.
The path you walk on has no
His
end.
jeans.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
You know what? It would have made more sense to have Raven come back as a spirit in MGS4 instead of Mantis. Yeah, at least he talks about it, yeah? And then he's all spiritual, whatever. But Mantis, that was fucking random.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Beffy, thank you for the 79 months. I was trying to talk about this last time, but I forgot exactly what it was. The thing about Naomi's identity that they thought about doing, but they didn't end up doing, is that since they don't know who the real Naomi is, the original idea for paramedic was not that she was Dr. Clark, but that she would be the real Naomi. That would have been interesting. It would have kept the whole Dr. Clark thing in the dark. And then paramedic would be the real Naomi. I think that was like an early thing for MGS3. Obviously they didn't go with that. Because now we gotta blame the support team in MGS3 for everything. Zoom, there it is. Do we have... Yeah, we probably have Big Rat around here. I love the atmosphere and the music in here as well. There should be a pretty cool camera angle. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight the Claymore to right. I have one Claymore, dude. We'll see. Kinardo, thank you for the 13 months.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here.
Is it gonna stay through the loading screens?
It's too quiet.
Doubt.
Maybe because they're all ready.
Press X to doubt.
They even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I always like to mention the name of the track here, Rex's Lair, because it feels like you're in the presence of this beast that's gonna wake up. You know this shit is going down, it's just a matter of how. It's not just for show. Although it was kind of like that in the first Metal Gear. Metal Gear itself didn't do anything.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in?
Quick, open the muff folder.
I met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
See, it's actually not as soon as you enter, which is also a choice. The first time, you don't hear the music until you actually see Rex. It's the little things, I tell you, and the sound design before Rex is formally introduced with the big camera angle change. Yeah, didn't you notice? Just when you first enter this area, little hallway at the beginning, the music doesn't play. Can we see it from here? Oh, you can kind of see it from here, there. And then you step through there, and it shows Rex, and that's when the music plays. The other times you go through there, the music is always playing now, because you've already seen it. We literally just did it. Hey, what's up, Master?
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi
You changed quickly.
is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Here, Osla, you can have the hair tie and sunglasses back. Lexi, you're 103. Thank you.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Hey, Broken Roiler, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure what to name the title, but because we got a lot of people, a lot of moving parts, and a lot of streams coming up, and we're trying our best with a schedule on the spreadsheet and everything to make it non-stop. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Usually when we say marathon around here, you know, it's non-stop. Basically, we're limited by sleep. I'm limited by sleep because otherwise I would fill in all the slots in between things, you know. But anyway, at the very least, we're gonna have a lot of streams in the next 30 days.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
But I consider this the best story. You know what? There's a difference between your favorite and the best. I guess. Because the thing is, my favorite is MGS2. But speaking from a more objective standpoint, MGS1 is probably the one that's closer to perfection. So, and I mean, my favorites are 2 and 1 closely together, 2 just slightly above it. So, yeah, it's an interesting thought that you might prefer something, even that's not necessarily the best objectively, you know, with its quirks and whatever. So, yeah, I think MGS1 is objectively closer to perfection than 2, but I still prefer 2. You know, there's a lot of people who don't care for it. 1 is more universally liked, I think.
We can launch anytime.
Some people will disagree on 2 or 3, but 1, nobody talks shit about 1.
Business. Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? or the presidents.
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
Get ready for...
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
This is such a good sound effect.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I guess we'll kill him. Now he's gonna respawn this way. Ooh, that was quick. Good thing we don't need health anymore. You can smoke. But whatever. Oh, he's here again. Bye. I don't even know if that sound effect is there. Probably not. And let's see what we got. Angry Short Round, 38 months. Thank you. And how do I go about pronouncing this? Caradox. Thank you for the 2 months. I don't think they even developed it in the first place, the mechanic about rats. You know what they did develop though? The Mark II in Snake's inventory. At the very least, the icon in the inventory. You see it in the trailer for like a second. But who knows if they actually did. Oh, there he is, little shit. So, maybe don't plant the claymore while you're next to it. But yeah, I didn't think the rat would trigger the claymore, but it does. And the key flew into the water. But Snake dead. For some reason I thought the rat wouldn't trigger it. You little shit. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. Hopefully it doesn't come out now. Okay. Big Rat is actually really smart. By holding the PAL key for a few seconds, he is more relevant than a lot of other characters in the series. So we call him Big Rat. Would I just randomly hear the claymore go off? Where is he at? I don't know. Huh? He's gone. Rex starts moving. Cockpit opens. It's a Big Rat. Ah, there he is. Okay, I'm gonna send him to the other side. Oh. Let's see. I've never seen the claymore go off from like a distance here. Does that mean that the camera will like change randomly while you're doing other stuff? Because now he should be outside the other. Yep, it works. Nice. Usually I use a stinger, sometimes a C4, so I have to look at it. I've never seen it do it without looking at it. I guess it doesn't matter, the camera just changes for a second. Oh. Well, rip. There is a call about the rat, actually. If you spend some time in the water without finding the key, then you can call Master, and he tells you that the only explanation is that the rat must have eaten it. And Snake's like, no way. But then he's like, no, no, no. Believe me, rats eat all sorts of things. Ah, shit. I should have kept one round. And we could still find it somewhere, I think. And, maybe this. No, okay. The blast furnace. And then they even advise to use mine detector to look for it. That's a separate thing. I think when it's in the water, there's a call about being able to use the mine detector to find the PAL key as well. But probably not gonna get it now because there's no radar.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Yeah, he says don't be ridiculous, right?
That takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL
I'll
number
bet.
2. Freeze the key.
I'll bet a rat could eat twin snakes. Yeah, those little discs. They're pretty small. They can probably eat them. Best use of discs, I think. Those mini discs. I haven't tried the new patched Master Collection, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Smartest guy in history here. When they patch MGS1's movement, maybe I'll look at it again. Or if by some miracle somebody makes a mod that restores the original controls on PC or something. Now, we never had a problem in PS4. Oh, you mean for the Master Collection? Because like the first save we tried to send over was like huge. It was like a 24 megabyte save for MGS1, which is insane. I think we didn't end up sharing that particular MGS1 save. My worry was that the other game saves would be even bigger because like Discord has a file size limit and everything. But they turned out to be smaller. So for MGS1, it was close, but we didn't end up sharing it. We could have, even though it's a little bigger than the other saves, whatever. And then for the other games, they were all small, so yeah, we were able to share saves. What I ended up doing for that MGS1 run was that I had a save nearby where 3 Dog was, and I switched to PS3. I think I also switched to PS3 for MGS2, something like that. Maybe it won't matter though, because I think if we're doing the Master Collection from now on, it's gonna be on PC. Because probably, it's probably gonna end up being the best way if people mod things. I mean, rather than wait for Konami to fix things, yeah, the players will do it for free. Now, we didn't have to use PS Plus. That would be on PS5. Because the PS5 does not have support to put saves on USB drives. Why did I throw a chef grenade? I don't know, whatever. PS5 seriously took away the ability to back up saves on USB drives. How lame. Yep. Good thing a certain game with only one save slot isn't on PS5. Because then you'd be seriously stuck with one save, and one save only forever. Damn. Oh, come on. What kind of alert is that? My stupid project wouldn't be possible on PS5. Damn.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Alright, let's go. 180 IQ guy. This guy specifically has 181 IQ. Yep, just keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah, we need some PSG1 ammo. Wait, you guys watch Twitch at work? I mean, okay. That's kind of cool. I guess technically, yeah, I watched a lot of Twitch at work too. The rat didn't kill me, the claymore killed me. The fact that the rat set off the claymore is irrelevant. Oh, that's cool. Actually, that's interesting to know where and how people are watching, yeah. Which kind of gives you some statistics about that, but it's interesting to hear. Huh? Again?
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Oh, that's weird. Triggered twice. They're paying him? Okay. You guys are getting paid? Don't worry, Ryan. There'll be new VODs as we go. It's a bit of a rough start because it just started and we're only putting new stuff on it. Eventually, there'll be a lot of
Then
VODs.
you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us.
Including
Go
this
ahead.
one.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so
VOD
what's
Paradox.
I've
Hi,
got a
VOD
good
people.
friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death.
I already turned off the VODs in the VODs channel because, yeah, VODception.
Die of something that looked like a heart attack.
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Does sodium pentothal make you sleepy? Because maybe we found an explanation. I don't know. Yeah, then maybe... Hold on, maybe there's an explanation. Naomi's torture in MGS1 is that they made her record twin snakes. That would explain everything. That's what they were doing to her. Ah, I get it now. She was put under arrest. Oh, okay. attempt to rank DRK's most least favorite. Oh, most to least. Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck is most least? Yeah. Oops. I wasn't looking. Thought I was gonna press against the corner there. You know what? I'm seriously considering switching 3 and 4 in that list. I think I might enjoy 4 more than 3 now. Just for the technical aspects of it, of course. Also because it's as terrible as it is with the nonsense in the story for 4. It's interesting to talk about Kojima's midlife crisis and depression, autobiographical aspects of the game, yeah. That paired with the technical aspects, which are excellent in 4. I don't know, because 3 just pisses me off, man. In comparison. And then you got MGO2 as well. Although that's kind of unfair because 3 also has MGO1. I'm just not familiar with it. Oh shit, I forgot the PSG1 ammo. The steam might actually kill me. Oh, it's right here. Nice. But I have to go deeper in that. Alright, back to smoking. Well, if you play on Extreme, you can't buy any non-lethal stuff from Drebin, at least. But yeah, definitely you have to, the game would benefit from self-imposed challenges. It really is a shame that, like, I don't know, the more I replay 3 and 4, and things change all the time when you play these games. It's funny because at first I didn't care or know what was going on with 4, and then when I learned, it instantly put it at the bottom of the list. And now, I don't know, it might be resurfacing a little bit. But it's not so much the 4 is resurfacing as much as 3 is falling below. For me, I don't know. I'm sorry, I know that a lot of people are gonna get triggered, but 3 just kind of pisses me off. Demon Beast, thank you for 21 months. Have I ever thought about doing acid? You can't just ask people that.
Snake, can you hear me?
But yes, I play acid 1. I'll do 2. 1 point.
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different.
Oh, you said
code
again,
yet.
okay.
Naomi.
Yeah, we will. We'll be doing stuff. We got time.
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so
I think I identify with old Snake as I'm also a grumpy fuck.
And him.
Your big brother.
Yes.
And all the behind the scenes nonsense in 4 is interesting to talk about.
He was a young
It's a shame that it's that way and it sucks, but it's interesting to talk about.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Maybe she was about to tell Snake that she didn't really include him in the Fox Die program. Maybe. Or this could also be a reference to a little call of Metal Gear 1 that you get from Diane. I think somewhere, maybe in the manual or somewhere, it's specified as, yeah, just cliche. She was gonna confess her love to Snake in Metal Gear 1. Diane, that is. But the actual call, like, she can't do it. She's like, Snake, well, never mind, bye. I wonder if it's a reference to that. But no, Naomi never finds out that Grey Fox killed her parents. Snake should have totally told her. And MGS1, MGS4. And she's about to die right there, too. Say it the same way the Solidus says it to Raiden. By the way, Naomi, Grey Fox is the one who killed your parents. Let's see. Somebody is asking to open a whole can of worms here. JC Creations asking what pisses me off about MGS3. Oof, I should really work on a short version of this. It's a long story. I don't know. I'm not really good at keeping it short. Somebody in the chat might even be better at summarizing my thoughts on it than I am. I'm just gonna go on forever. But let's see, let's try it. Basically, there was a huge backlash after MGS2. People did not appreciate it or understand it. And MGS3 is a result of that. MGS3 exists because people were too dumb for MGS2. And it's very much so reflected in the game itself. In many different ways. That, yeah, I could go on about this forever, but that's the gist of it. So it pretty much lowers the IQ of the series, if you ask me, but whatever. And it's Kojima giving in to those people who complained instead of doing his own thing, yeah? That's it. Let's just keep it that short.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake.
Pandering to piss babies. Sure.
Nothing can
Yeah, that's my quote. Yeah. I had it on my shirt last year. MGSCON. Too young for one, too stupid for two, 3 is the best.
Must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought
it's when you meet Eva and MGS4, Hansel.
So I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox-Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too
No,
late.
it's not an MGS3 at all.
Master Miller's body was just discovered.
In fact, MGS3 gives a completely different explanation of who the Patriots are,
link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal
which people
was coming
conveniently
from
forgot about,
inside the base.
never noticed.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
The only thing that MGS3 kind of has a paramedic call about regarding foreshadowing stuff is the cloning thing. But at no point do we know that it was Dr. Clark that cloned Snake and Liquid. You know, at this point, she doesn't talk about you know, doing experiments with fucking Gray Fox or anything like that. Yes, that's called Meryl. That's gonna help. She talks about cloning.
Snake,
that's the foreshadowing.
Glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
But at this point, it's not connected that the same person that made Gray Fox also made the clones, yeah? I'm out of time.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon.
Almost there. Hold on.
Take a look at Liquid here at the very top left. He's already here. At the life bar.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
He's fine. It's Liquid. He can only die to Fox-Eye due to the themes of the game. Alright, we gotta make this last round count.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox-Die.
Fox-Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Hi, me. It's already 2005. Well, it's just starting. 21st century. It's just starting. A hideous Balls game. Resub. 73 months. Thank you. I wonder, maybe if I very specifically go for it, I wonder if it's possible to hit the radon at the the PSG1, because it's quite a bit higher than the cockpit, but I would totally go for it if you could. Missing everything. I would ask chat, but people are just gonna meet and give me like 3 different answers. if it's possible to hit the radome with the PSG-1. Maybe we'll try it for a minute or two. And chat would never give conflicting answers. It happens every time. You can ask the most basic shit in the world. Okay. Let's try it. I don't think it's possible. It's too high up. But maybe if you just get the maximum, absolute maximum possible distance. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, you could do the cockpit, but the radome, like, it's nowhere close. It's too high up. Stun grenade. Stun grenade during the first phase, yeah, very useful. Oh man, you can't even see it. You can see the dick though. And hold on, I forgot my cigarettes. Maybe you need to get him to the absolute farthest fucking possible corner, and then go the opposite way. Ooh, that's bad. The shockwave? Why not? Makes sense. I don't know how you would get it there. Is he gonna piss on me? Yep. Okay, we need to, like, corner it. Maybe. Thanks for the iframes. Looks, please, with the 64. Thank you. Hey, get back. Get back. Yeah. Bully it into the corner. Okay, you can kind of bully it into the corner. Slowly. That's just droplets. Okay, let's see what happens if he loses me now. Hey, Curious, thank you for the 3 months. Now get back in there. He really wants to piss on me. Okay. Let's see. Missiles. Baked missiles now, so I can get closer. No, he's back in the middle. It's harder to get him to lose you as well with the radome. Because it's higher up, but it's also a little farther back than the cockpit, so if we had the radar we could see exactly how. Let's see. When his vision starts at the radome, on the radar, you can see it. Ah, fuck it. That was too close. Oh shit. Alright, I don't think this is feasible. That reverse piss sometimes is tricky. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't missile me right away. It's like way harder to get him to lose you with the radar. I guess it makes sense. That's what the radome is for, right? I have a chaff grenade. Okay, maybe there is a use for this, and not making him shoot at random spots. That's pretty much what the chaff grenade does. It makes him shoot on random shit. Okay. If he goes forward, maybe. I still don't think it's possible. It's nowhere close. Okay, he went forward a little bit. Still, it's too high up. I can shoot him in the dick. Ah, fuck it.
Did that do it?
Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience.
Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the ray dome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you.
I can't do it.
I can finally die. After
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
From the battle. Neither truly alive,
No good.
nor
I
truly
can't do it.
an undying
No,
shadow
I can't
in
do
the
it.
world of light.
No good. I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end.
I feel like the little beeping sound of the stinger even adds to the urgency of the scene. And I really like the touch of the music changing to the escape theme from the boss theme between the two faces. It's so nice.
The only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Like just one makes excellent use of the music to make you feel like shit is going down. Legion and Mr. Kane, thank you for the resubs, guys. When death is entreated. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Oh no.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Okay, now you're getting that PSG-1 to the face. Now we gotta do the call.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
You wish to see more Liquid? Yeah, you're not alone. Kojima did too. That's why he came back as a fucking arm. Yeah, originally MGS2 wasn't planned. So Kojima killed off Liquid and then he was like, oh shit. And I wish I didn't, yeah? And that's mostly why he's back. In some way. Somehow, Liquid returned. Let's do this bullshit. The arm chose Ocelot. Hey, I crawled to him. Just give up. And finally he lost me. Holy shit. Ah, we're in front of the door. One open. I want to leave.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You have to stop Metal Gear.
Lucy Moose, thank you so much for the 24 months. He's kind of in a shitty spot. Maybe if he keeps throwing in that way. Why an arm? Because he lost his hand, I guess. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Stay still. Okay. His head is poking out. Come on. Nice.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust. Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why. What? Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction!
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. But you'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Hey guys, thank you for all the resubs. Gift a sub to Jim Houseman.
Have at you, Snake.
Or live with a gift a sub to PayCon. Thank you. I'm gonna try to go through these as I do this. Sammy Vivas, thank you for the 76 months. Upgrade with the 28, thank you. Dodge that. What else do we have? Dodge the stump. And the counterattack. And the headbutt. Mumbles with the 21 months, thank you. And Maroon with 12. MGSCON2 with a 7, damn it.
It's going to blow!
I think that's everyone. Thank you guys. You're lucky I'm distracted by the resubs. Oh! That was close. When you fall off Rex, you die instantly on extreme. So you can die that way. Hey. Oof. Shizzle, thank you for the resub. It was a little dangerous. Oof. Okay. Oh, we got a scan frame going on.
Meryl?
Upgrade, thanks for gifting the sub to MGS Puppy. Uh-oh. Edge.
Meryl.
No, I'm just 4, sorry.
forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was.
I think I like Ottocon's little speech here more than the half-ass love scene with Meryl.
Meryl.
Alex, thank you for the 74 months.
Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Huh. Hell with Meryl.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Scan train still going.
You've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
You know, Ottocon. Hemingway killed himself. And Wolf didn't even know you're alive.
Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroyed.
Let's see. So we got Beep Beep, I'm a Jeep. Thanks for the 6 months.
Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Deb's War to the 70, thank you.
Okay. Let's go.
No matter, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Sugiyama.
Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all. Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
I really like these little flashbacks with the sound effects that Snake gets. I don't even know if you would call them flashbacks, flash forward, I don't know.
I'll drive.
Good job, Otacon.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Get out of here.
Snake, hold on.
Nice. The escape theme is so good.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Right out, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, you little fuck. We'll be fine.
You did it, Snake!
This is a musical M60.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Nah. Yeah, the fact that Liquid can only die to Fox Die is very much in line with the theme of the game. Dying to his genetic fate, defying his genetic fate of being superior but still dying. Snake defying his fate, being inferior but surviving. That's what MGS1 is all about. Not being tied to your genetic fate. Nah. Almost there. Alright guys, enjoy the ending. MGS2's up next.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead.
Spriggan, thank you for the 5 months. Versus red, violets, or blue. Fox Die is better than Fox Engine. And so is MGS2. There. I'll add the rhyme for you.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code.
It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir.
It's
My
Gorge
cover's
Sears.
intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Although we don't get to hear about it.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
As we killed Meryl, there's a short version of this call. Don't hear Solidus mentioned. Racetrack Rodney, thank you for the 35 months. Big, messy score. That's okay. Let's move on to MGS2. Gorge Sears not mentioned yet. But yeah, if you save Meryl, you get a longer call with Ocelot, where he says, "No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus." Thank you for the 9 months. Alright, no more fucking around. I'm just doing European Extreme. Just the best info in the series, yeah, no big deal. Alright, shit, I'm a little tired, so the game might kick my ass a little bit. But we're turning it up to 11. European Extreme. Radar off. Game over in sight. Special strats for staying awake. I don't know, drink lots of water, walk around a little.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Eat.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
How fitting that sometime during MGS2 in the next hour, 15 minutes or so, we'll have the announcement for Kickstarter for MGSCON2, which is going to be heavily MGS2 themed. Yeah, themed the second. So yeah, the Kickstarter is going to go live in about an hour, 15 minutes. And around that time, we should get Amanda in here to tell you guys a little about it. Nice. I didn't even plan for that, but it works out perfectly. Yes, hairy armpits are in theme for the con.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9?
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? We're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
What the hell
I'll be
is
waiting
that?
just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in
A
touch.
new breed of sex bots on Twitch. Old Scratch, thank you for the 89 months. Alright, let's be efficient. Maybe it's somebody's account that got hijacked.
Freeze.
Gotta be very mechanical and very precise on European Extreme, especially for boss fights. Otherwise, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. I'm not usually this tired when I do this, because it wasn't just MGS1, it was also up for quite some time.
Who's there?
I don't know Heaven's Door, I'm not even sure if I'm going to.
Freeze.
Somehow managed to crawl there. Quick shot here. And I'm not too worried about it because I think Hater is just gonna get swarmed, routed by everybody around, and I wouldn't even have a chance to say anything. But I don't know. Like, Ooh, thanks for your work throughout the years. I liked you most in MGS2, not so much in 3. Yeah, who even cares? I don't know about panels yet. I'll definitely do some streaming related stuff, but we'll see about panels. bring a copy of Phantom Pain to get signed. I think you guys are getting too focused on things that are probably not going to happen. We'll see. Beach Deer, thank you for the 50 months. Big Boss is watching. Thanks for the 23 months.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to locate the actual metal...
Alright, first order of business is not getting one-shotted by Olga. All the twin snakes. The only good twin snakes is the candy kind. Rapid Madness, thanks for the 68 months. You need one more to be cool though. Hey, what's up, Platonic guy? Platonic, you wanna stream here?
Control room, communications.
You should do some of your MGS2 shenanigans here.
All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed in operation.
Yeah, we're gathering a bunch of people who know what they're doing.
Yes, they
you
are
definitely know what you're doing.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Yes, Eddie Patch is gonna be here. Platonic guy actually does a lot of cool MGS2 shit, so I wouldn't mind having him here.
Hands over your head, now!
And it's kind of last minute, but just
Toss
in
your
case.
gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Yeah, man, DM me your
Hold
Discord.
that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
We're all figuring out a time together.
It's
All the
stopped
people
raining.
streaming.
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
So I can throw you into the mix for sure. I didn't even think about it because I don't really have any means of contacting you, but since you're here, yeah, you would definitely qualify. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for the 5 months.
To its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay, let's see. Doing slow. Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Snake gets a little thrown off there and confused because Olga looks like Meryl. And in Japanese, she also sounds like Meryl. Oof. Little miss there. When Olga's face is revealed, it's supposed to be like a big deal. The Snake hesitates, almost gets himself killed because of that.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Alright, cool. We're actually getting Plutonic Guy on board as well. Nice, nice.
Freeze.
Feel free to plug your shit, man. It's really good. More people should see it. You do, like, YouTube mostly, I think. You guys should see some of the shit that Plutonic Guy does with this game. I am humbled in comparison. Sorry, no time for Raven today. Tonic, you there? I need to mod you too if you're gonna stream. Oh!
Snake, respond! Snake!
That's really ugly. I failed to mow. At like the last second, now the timing's gonna be different. Ah, shit. Let's see. Nah, it's gonna be fucked now. Damn it. Ah, no, now I'm definitely late. I can't even remember the last time that's... Yeah, it's way too late.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Can't remember the last time I failed a hold up there. Shit. Hey, let's see. It took way too long on that guy.
Freeze.
Oh, the sneeze. Yeah, no, we have to improvise now. We can't do it the proper way. The engine room is very unique, in which if you fuck it up for any reason the second time you load it, it's gonna be completely different timing, and there's gonna be one less guard as well. So that really messed me up. But it's okay. We'll just take it a little slower. If you save and reload, it doesn't count, no. Don't get the caution here, that's okay. Roll up, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, we should be good now. We're just a little bit of a mess. What a fail. Sons of Liberty, thank you for the 8 months.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Chin Jam guy. Yeah, that means I should probably pick up this ammo now. I'm a little sad. The fail on the tanker. Oh well. Dude, technically.
We have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if I can avoid getting hit. Tail aim. Shit. Now's not the time to reload. You don't understand what Snake does to alert guards? Nothing. They're walking towards him, so eventually you're gonna see him around that crate. Or maybe he just stinks. Yeah, sure.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Ocelot only using his left arm. Looks a little awkward when he's just using one hand for the door, but he doesn't trust his right hand right now.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
Yeah, it's a prosthetic arm and four.
They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast
I think
their
it
way
might
through
be
the
in the
Marines.
database or something. It's not in the game itself.
Not the beach, that's for sure.
Well, you can kind of see it. I mean, in the game that it's prosthetic, that it's artificial tissue on it.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
This is the PS3 HD
now do
edition.
your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network.
Hey BT, thanks for the sub. Let me say something. I need to mod you too.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera.
Look at these people typing one message in the chat and getting modded.
The data packets can then masquerade as...
Cheats.
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Alright, so I didn't get hit in the previous section, so now we can do this the lazy way.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
If you lose any health, then your grip wouldn't be good enough to do this. You need to be full health.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
You said the thing. And we will become the gods of liberty.
Freeze.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role.
Wonder what the name's gonna be for 3.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Ah. It was pathetic. We gotta do it again.
Military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Ooh, much better. Alright, I'll take it. Dr. Sassa, thank you. Holy shit, 121 months. Thank you so much, man. If you do it just right, you can get all of them. But it's kind of hard. I need to learn to do it. The password is Vamp69.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, what am I seeing now? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Yeah, Gorlukovich is a master of stealth, didn't you know?
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Gorlukovich. Yeah, close it off.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gorlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one!
Oh, Kojima didn't invent that.
You and your daughter will
Virtually
die.
every movie does that.
Damn you!
When people touch guns, aim guns, they'll just sound. It doesn't happen, yeah, but whatever. It adds. It's movie trope, for sure. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you. 113 mods. Shit, thanks so much.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitors!
Yeah, maybe if you have a really loose gun. Hey, we got a new tier 1 sub from the Monster Hunter. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. Yeah, sometimes ammo can rattle a little bit in the magazine, maybe, if you do it hard enough.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Nice, Gorlab. Small speakers on it.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
Was he though?
But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
This was before the recon. It's okay. Never think about future games when playing older games. Uh, 37, technically. Big Boss was 37, but after all the recons and stuff. Not his late 50s. Reaper, thank you for the 37 months resub.
You don't have what it takes after all!
Late 50s resub.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Yeah, your resub is in the late 50s, so I got retcon to 37. Come on, man, we were just talking about it. I remember thinking, how the fuck am I gonna fight Metal Gear with 2 handguns at this point? One of the few things I remember from my first playthrough. Like, dude, I have 2 handguns. How am I supposed to fight this shit? I don't think there's any frag grenades on the tanker, is there? Maybe on lower difficulties? Oh, thanks for the 59 cents.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
He's talking to Solidus right now. Even though Solidus is no longer president at this point, it is accustomed to still refer to former presidents as Mr. President. Although for a second I did stop to think he might have been talking to Johnson instead, because you know he's in on the plan and everything too. But it was confirmed, I think, in the script that it's Solidus. But Solidus is no longer president at this point, technically. But it's supposed to be a callback to the phone call at the end of MGS1 where he's talking to Solidus as well. Fat man.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Snake.
Of course. Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Demands.
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright. I think we're gonna do something cute with a dog tag.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
What the fuck, Kojima? Where's my badass action hero voice? And looks. Oh, that's Snake. Okay, I'm sure we'll be playing the Snake now, right? NPC Wendy K, thank you for the 10 months. From G Door, nice.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Yeah, as soon as he is given the name right and
gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Snake identity taken away from him. Voice changes.
The Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True.
Straight. Thank you for the 15 nerds.
VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Well, they keep telling you that Snake's not part of the simulation, but I mean, obviously Snake was written and programmed into the game, so it's part of that simulation at the very least. And then Snake does have a role as stand-in for other characters from MGS1 as well, so he really kind of is part of it. Like here, you see him go up, like you see Liquid go up in MGS1 when you first arrive. And who knows, maybe the Colonel telling you that Snake is not part of the simulation is part of the simulation. Yeah, there's a bit of fuckery going on there. Okay, I'm gonna do a little something. I'm gonna put these guys away.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
The real reason? Raiden is used to floating, spinning item boxes from MGS1. So, even though we could pick up the enemy weapon, we have the technology for it now. That's not what we're doing, because Raiden is expecting MGS1 mechanics. So it doesn't really even matter if what the Colonel says is true or not. Like, he could be very well bullshitting Raiden, but the real reason is you're used to these mechanics from MGS1. See, every time they remind him something from MGS1, the radar, the item box. Yeah, Raiden's comfortable with it. It's like, okay, I know those. I'm gonna put these guys away because sometimes they glitch when you spend a long time in the nerd screen. think it might be a little HD glitch where they can wake up when they're not supposed to. And if that happens, what came over on site, we're soft locked. So there's no way to avoid it. Also, we're gonna take a couple minutes here because I wanna put stuff on the dog tag, and the timing just kinda works with the Kickstarter as well. Dude, nobody thinks Solid is Solid Snake. The only people who got that impression, the intended experience, by the way, are Japanese players, where Solidus has the same voice as Solid Snake, and you first hear it on the radio, and then his looks, his identity is kind of hidden throughout the game until he reveals himself when you fight the Harrier. So, in English, you know there's some bullshit going on. But that was not the intended way to experience it. Alright, now we're clear. I think they put those lockers there on purpose. Alright, obviously, we're going to put MGSCON in here. MGSCON2 on July 20th. No, not in the UK. Why isn't US the first? First world problems. Why does it default to UK? Fuck. Ah, there you go. I think that's about right. Hold on. Just a second. We do have about 2 minutes. Or never mind. Need another 10 minutes. Derpa, herpa, derpa. Okay, never mind. Let's move on. Boy gaming, thank you for the 15 months. I bet you'll remember that. Yeah, we're gonna get someone from actual MGSCon staff on stream.
The radar should be functioning now.
As soon as the Kickstarter goes live.
The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane!
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Holy shit, guys.
I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you
The
go now,
Kickstarter is now live. Good timing, too. So, okay, we're going to do something a little rough on stream. The website is now live. It's already $600. Nice. We're going to crop this. Ooh, watch it go up. Is there a better way to do this? There's got to be a better way to do this. But, fuck it. Let's see. So we're gonna put this somewhere. Well, I was gonna have someone from the staff actually on stream, but they're all lazy, so they didn't get on in time. So we're gonna have to wait a few more minutes. Achilles, thank you for the 25 months. Is there really... Isn't there any better way to do this? Hold on. Whoa, it's flying. I'm just trying to think of a better way to do this on stream than just capturing the website, but I mean it's going, and we could now add. We're gonna add a panel. And we were gonna have somebody talk to you guys about this while I do that, but it's just gonna be a few more minutes. Amanda, I need a panel, a picture to put as the panel. We should have done this before the stream, but it's okay. I guess I can just use the tweet picture, maybe. Yeah, I just need a thing that says Kickstarter and MGSCon, you know, easy peasy, that I can add to the channel panel below there. We really should have thought about this before starting. I thought I had one, but yeah. And then, holy shit, that thing is flying though. Nobody thought about the panel, huh? I need a Kickstarter logo. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Hold on. Microsoft Paint to the rescue. Or okay, oh, maybe, okay, we got Brandy on it. Nobody thought about it. Is there a better way to make this thing like not a pain in the ass to look at because it's bright and big? Hold on. Alright. Okay, I got something from Amanda for the panel. Okay. All right. Things are coming together. It just took like a few extra minutes. We got the panel, and we got him on the line. Hello.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? Man.
Let me turn your volume up. All right. Cool. Finally, somebody from MGSCon staff to make sure that this is
Amanda would be here, but she's a fucking powerhouse that is running a con and a family, so she's got her hands tied. But I'm just free enough to pop in on behalf of staff and say hi and get this thing underway. How you doing, man?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired, but we'll get through it. Unfortunately, I was up for quite some time before I had to start. 24-hour stream, yeah, a little bit of a mess, but I'll get through it. So, okay, I'm working on a panel while you can, like, introduce yourself, tell people what's going on, and all that stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. So, my name's Tim. I'm one of the organizers for MGSCon and MGSCON2 this year, running the artist alley alongside Randy and you know, Biz, Amanda, Fingers. You know, all of us we've been working pretty dang hard at this. We're so excited to get this thing underway, and holy shit, you guys are impressive, man. The Kickstarter is just on fire. This is crazy. This is awesome to see. We got a lot of stuff, you know, we got a lot of cool things going on there. Let me pull up these rewards that we got, these tiers. If you're on the page, you can see, let me see, two here. We got our lovely fucking, little sizzle reel that Amanda put. Holy shit, we're at 7,000. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
just casually.
Like
7.
10 minutes in, you guys are. I remember just going right back up. I remember last year, man, when we were so fucking terrified that last week of the campaign. We thought we weren't gonna make it. It's a complete turnaround this year. We all y'all showed up last year. All y'all, realized what this could be, what this could become if we continue to do this, and y'all are showing up again. This is exciting, man. This is crazy. Okay, let's get into these tiers. Let's get into these rewards. So we got first off.
Hold on. Maybe I should put on the website on stream.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That might help.
Hold on. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Are we able to see from the homepage though? I'm not sure. Let me see. MGSCON.com.
Shit posters with that board. reading chat over here. Y'all are funny.
I'll just leave the break screen up. It's okay. You can tell them.
For sure. So we got a roughly, I'm looking at 7 tiers, 7 rewards here. We got the good old $5 support tier, the node. And man, I love, if you guys are looking at the Kickstarter page, I absolutely love the work that Brandy did on these pixelated thumbnails for these rewards, dude. Like we witnessed her just put this shit together the other night, and like fucking magic. She's a god with the pixels over here. All right, so we got, let's see, oh, hold on. The $5 node tier, with this you're helping support the convention and you get to have your name on the website, and thanks for your support. We always shout out everybody that helps out, big or small. Next up would be the VR tier, the digital pass. That goes for 30, and that pretty much, gets you in on our exclusive stream on that day, which is, and then of course there, with some of the digital panels that we're going to have, I'm sure there'll be things like audience participation and stuff like that. So you'll definitely be able to have a part in that, which is going to be fucking awesome. Then we get into the actual physical tiers. We have our $40 snake badge. This gets you in, this gets you right in there. So that's all you need. Everything else is on site, procurement, but that's the only thing you need to get into the convention is the minimum snake tier. Then we're getting into Hound, which is 60. This includes the badge, and you get some goodies. You get some dog tags, which I believe will be able to probably customize for everybody. So you'll get to have your own name on there, I think. No promises just yet. I'm pretty sure we can, but in case we can't, don't say I didn't warn you. But we also are including custom bandanas, designs to be determined. We got some cool ideas going on for it, and we can't wait to drop the designs as we go. But those are the 2 extras you get in the Hound tier. Next up is Doberman, which hilariously enough, it's spelled with 1 B here. And I recall Doberman being spelled with 2. In MGS, man, they do 1 B. That's how they do it out here. So that's what we're doing.
Isn't it 2 N's? instead of two B's? I just Googled it because I had no idea what you just said.
It's it's two somethings. It's like there's a missing letter. So you could be right. It could be two N's.
I think you know what I think is going on. The two N's is the German spelling.
Okay. I could see that. That would make sense. So Japan was just like, nah, we ain't them. We're gonna leave the N out. But okay. $80 comes with the badge, the tags, the bandana, and you get the convention poster, which I am currently working on right now. Where it's getting close to getting finished up, and I'm so very excited to reveal the poster itself. So we're getting close. You guys are gonna see it soon. But that's what comes with the Doberman tier. Next up, we got the Fox badge at 100. You get the exclusive poster, a lanyard, a custom MGSCon lanyard, alongside the prior items. So you also get the standard poster, the bandana, and then the of course, what is it? I'm brain farting. The dog tags, right? There we go. Perfect. So all that fun stuff. And then finally, we got the boss tier at 200. You get a unique badge, which, to be honest with you, is a bit of a mystery myself. I know I'm in these meetings and I know we've been talking about it. So I think we're basically going for a. Oh, I remember what this is, but I don't remember if we're able to actually reveal all the details on it just yet. But it is a unique as hell badge. It's definitely a step above the others in terms of it's got some fun. It's got some fun things going on with it. That's for sure. I don't know. God, I just want to say it. I want to see if we can just say. Let's ask staff right now. While we're waiting on an answer on that, you get the other items, both posters, dog tags, lanyard, bandana, and if you're on the website, I don't think I'm allowed to reveal what the plushie is just yet, but you might be able to get a hint if you're on the website looking at the icon. So I'll let you guys sit with that. But that'll be it. Alongside these tiers and these rewards on the Kickstarter, you can obviously add on multiples of whatever it is you need. So you can add on any of the other bandanas, dog tags, lanyards, all that fun stuff. So just go to town, go spread the word, show this to anybody who just needs Metal Gear in your life. You could change their life with by having them show up here. Let's try to go outside of Metal Gear Solid fans. I'm kidding, but all together, those are the tiers we got. Is there any? What else can we talk about, DRK? Like, is there anything that you think I'm missing? Any questions you think I should answer? What does chat say?
Well, yeah. What about the stuff that we're doing on stream? What are we going to be doing on stream? What are you going to be doing on stream? What's this stream about? So what are we going to have? What are they going to do? That kind of stuff.
So I mean, this stream this stream is gonna be. We're doing 30 days of a bunch of creators and streamers getting together and just doing their thing, showing off their love of Metal Gear. We got OHN, we got Maddie, we got Little Dragon May Ling coming up. I know we probably have I know Biz and Brandy are doing stuff. So we got, let me see. Let me look at let's look at the schedule here. I know. Let's read off. So it was a bunch of names, man. We got a lot of people doing a lot of cool things. Let me see here.
Yeah, and we put this together to help with spread the word for the Kickstarter, and also by streaming here, keeping the channel live, we're gonna be helping out with the costs for everything related to the venue, the convention, obviously my expenses, and we'll help out with the Kickstarter, we'll help out with any other expenses, and the channel revenue part of it is going directly to Amanda once we're done with this month-long
all
stream.
in the name of supporting and making the con come to fruition, and also making sure everybody who's helping out is appropriately squared away. You know what I mean? We don't want to just take advantage of everybody.
They knew what they're getting themselves into. We're all doing it for MGSCon. We're not doing it they're not doing it to get paid themselves. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're all doing it to help out with MGSCon. Last year was a huge success, more than anybody could have guessed. For a first time fan based con, it went just beautifully.
We couldn't have dreamed for it to go any better, man. We were so worried, and it ultimately ended up being, because of you guys, everybody who helped, everybody who showed up. It was just a collective effort to really just break that first con stereotype, and we're incredibly happy and thankful, and just to say thank you. We're doing it again. You know what I mean? So who do we got on the stream? We got, we got quite a few folks. We got, you, me. We got folks from TKF like Apache Smash and Days Ahead. We got artists like, Maddie and me and Kite Antonio. We got Biz coming in. We got Fingers doing a DJ set. We got Music Box coming in playing her games. We got so many people, man. We got Amanda coming in for a few sessions too, so you'll definitely see her.
That's what I'm trying to do. Drag her in here to say hi to people.
I'm probably gonna be on with her building our Metal Gear model kits. So you'll definitely see you're gonna see a variety of stuff. It's not just games. You're definitely you're gonna get your fill of games, but you're gonna get so many different creative sides of Metal Gear fans, and that's really what I'm excited for. That's what this is about, is just bringing all of us different people who express our love for Metal Gear in all these different ways, streamers included, of course. That's why we're here, is we all just want to hang out, dude. In the best, most creative ways we can, because that's what we do.
It's over 10 grand now.
I'm stoked. It's over 10 grand.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Incredible. Dude, go.
And as official MGSCon staff, what can you tell us about what voice actors might possibly be there on stream at the con itself? Because I didn't want to, talk about things that is up to you guys to announce and confirm. So
all I can safely say at this moment in this hour is what we've already confirmed. David Hayter is showing up. We have quite a few things planned. If you made it last year, then then you were there for our voice actor panel. You were there for our artist alley. You were there for, DRK's, game streams himself and Apache. You were there to see all of that. So we're aiming to, not just repeat but enhance what we had going before. We're trying to lock in as many awesome icons from this game that we can get, and we have locked a few in, but as to who I can reveal just yet, to be safe, I don't think I can. But rest assured, you're going to be hearing who's coming up as this Kickstarter's going. So while I can't say anything just yet, hold on to your butts. News is coming, without a doubt. So I'm definitely excited to say who we do already have locked in. There's quite a few. Now we're even extending to what kinds of guests that we're going to be featuring. There's quite a few popular people that are going to be showing up that we're really excited to showcase. And we're even trying to extend how we do our artist alley this year, so applicants can definitely look forward to some options. Overall, we're really just looking to do what we did, but better and expanded.
All right, man. Sounds great. Yeah, it's going crazy right now. It hasn't even been 30 minutes, and it's over
it's already up there.
half. Yeah.
I'm impressed with you guys. You're all amazing. I'm so happy to be a part of this. I'm so thankful that you all are, here. DRK. Ooh, apologies.
You okay?
Yeah. Almost died, but we're good. We're all right.
Yeah, Amanda, if you can confirm, yeah, because I don't want to, tell people things. That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
And leak any information. I don't even know if it's confirmed. So, if you want to announce guests, Amanda, yeah, go ahead for sure. And Tim, would you be available to maybe stick around for another 10, 15 minutes, maybe answer some questions that people might have?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. If you guys have any questions about the con, about the Kickstarter, about the location, about the anything, the guests, what's gonna be there, the tiers, or anything. If you guys have any questions, now's the time. We got Tim here.
Vanessa Marshall is showing up. Tasia Valenza is showing up. Lori Allen is showing up, according to Amanda in chat. So, we got Chris Zimmerman.
Really?
Voice director herself.
Oof.
And then we got Doug Stone coming up. So we got a lot of awesome returning guests, and we got a couple of new ones with Chris and David. So, we got Debbie Mae West. So, man.
All right, people are asking a couple things.
Yeah, let's see here. Will there be a way to upgrade my VR pass if it looks like I can go in person? I believe you should. I mean, if within the 30 days of the campaign you're able to figure out that you could switcheroo. Yeah, I mean, definitely, without a doubt. Post Kickstarter campaign, I am not sure. Let me see. Let me ask. But
so someone else is asking if there's going to be a live stream of the event, and I guess that refers to the digital pass, right?
Yeah. So yes, there will be a live stream of the event on the day of, exclusive to badge holders, and then it will be recorded and posted after after the con. After some time, we want to give you guys the benefit of having that pass and getting to see it on the day of with us and being there, through your home for the convention. But let's see. DRK, are you going to cosplay Fat Man in MGSCon? I don't know. Are
I
you doing
can't because there's no rollerblades allowed in there.
it? Oh, yeah, this is true. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Mega 64 is coming. So we're really excited about them. Mega 64 showing up. They've been some of the kings of Metal Gear content, throughout the years. So we're really, really, really excited to have some of the folks who get to fuck around with Kojima from time to time just pop in. Let's see.
God, Gore Lab.
Can the event organizers convince David Hayter to unblock DRK? Oh, jeez. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The con itself is a miracle. No promises, but life is life. We'll see what happens.
Don't worry about that. If anything, I can maybe get Vanessa on that, but you guys don't have to worry about it.
Oh man, let's see.
All right, if you guys have any other questions about the
Yeah.
con or anything, now's the time to ask. Tim will be here a few more minutes with us. And I have a question actually. What am I doing, man? Am I doing a panel? Am I doing a stream? Am I doing walk around? Am I doing a gaming section thing? What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing there.
Well, let's ask. Let's see. What do you want to do in the first place?
So, if we're gonna have digital pass, we're gonna have the panels like live stream and recorded like last time. But do you also want somebody walking around doing like an IRL stream?
Ooh, I know last year we had Duty Beard doing it. Is that something you want to try out this year yourself?
I could do that, or I could do what I did last year, which is just a streaming table at the gaming section. And so it's going to be one of those two, possibly both. That's a bit of a stretch, but we'll see. And
Hey, I mean, like,
because if
that
you have
would-
someone
that would-
play at the table and then also I walk around while they do that. But in terms of panels, is there going to be a content creator panel? Is there going to be a DRK panel where I can, like, I don't know, pull up some slides and talk about things in the series?
Oh shit, man! That's what we're all trying to figure out right now. What we
But
want to do.
we don't necessarily have to figure out right now on stream in
Oh,
front
no,
of people. But yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. Like, we're like, as this campaign's going, and as these months are coming along, where we're assembling the con. That's the fun part about assembling this thing. We get to figure all that stuff out. We have, like, we went through this last year too, where we had like such like high ambitions with what we wanted to feature and present, and then we had to realize that we only had 3 months to put that shit together. So we had to start to be realistic about a lot of stuff, and then but also kind of like essentially just see what we could do and maximize on those, and then like save like some cool ideas for like this year, next year, stuff like that. So we're definitely going to see what we should do about that. We want you to do your thing. You're such an important part of this convention, so we're going to see what we can do. You know what I mean?
yeah, cool. I'll definitely be doing the streaming part. Whether it's at the table or walking around, we'll see. And then we'll figure out the panel thing in the next few months.
I definitely want you to be able to do what you do best. So we're gonna for sure figure out what the best way to do that is, whether it is a panel, whether it's through your streaming stuff.
And are we going to have a charity this year?
Yes, we definitely are. I believe the charity we're going with, I have to confirm. I believe we're going with, last year we did Wounded Warrior Project, and I think we might look to communicate with them again, because
all right, cool, because last year,
yeah,
my chat helped quite a bit raise the funds almost instantly when we put it on stream. So I wanted to, thank them again. That was something that was actually just exclusive to the stream. Just that donation goal for the stream that
Holy
we
shit, we're
hit
at
instantly. Yep.
11,000 at the Kickstarter.
Did somebody just drop a grand on it?
Like we're just like it's going up there. That's incredible.
Yeah. It's. I think you're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it.
I think we're gonna be all right.
35 minutes.
Ah, shit. We might just hit goal in like the next hour or two. That's incredible, dude. You guys are amazing. Let's see how far we can go. Fuck yeah. Okay, all right. No, that's fair, Amanda. Can't jinx it. Can't jinx it. Oh, that's hilarious. This community is pretty insane. It's incredible. I'm blown away. We made it this close already. Just over half. You guys are nuts.
Any of you guys might actually be there in person. Last year we didn't quite have time to do it, but this year we could have like a Discord role or channel so that we can have our own meetup within.
Are you able to show the Kickstarter page, DRK?
So I have it cropped in the corner right now with just the amount and the goal. But if you want, I could show the whole thing. Yeah, it is.
Let's go through some of the tiers real quick.
Okay, so you want me to show the
Yeah, the nodes over here. Let's see this fucking badass art that Brandy made for all this stuff, and then the
All right, just give me a second. I gotta fiddle with things a little bit then. So you want me to show the Kickstarter page or MGSCON.com?
The Kickstarter page. Yeah. Over
Okay.
to rewards in particular.
All right, let's add this.
Fiddle.
All right, so we're on the website right now.
All right.
And we can go to Kickstarter. All right. Wow, flashbang. It's so bright. All right, what do you want me to look at?
Let's go over to rewards.
Why don't you stream your screen to me?
Or I can stream my window, yeah.
Yeah, so you can navigate as you wish instead of doing this like remote control thing.
Let me do that 1 second.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't you do it? Yeah, fair.
It's just because Tim knows where to go, what he wants to show, so it's much better that way.
I mean, pretty much it's everything that we've already talked about, but you get to see the cool visuals.
I will let you know when this is. Discord is doing a stupid thing where it doesn't full screen it. But it's okay, I'll just capture this. I'll let you know when you're on stream. Oh, hold on. I gotta change the Discord setting.
Take your time. what's going on in chat. 12K, yeah, dude. I just saw. This is crazy. What the duck? The old snake emoji. 12,375. Shit, yo. Incredible.
Discord cropping.
Sweet.
Alright, you are on stream, man.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, look, we're at $12,405, and let's go to these rewards here. So we got the look at this shit.
Oh, that's so good. Pixel
You know what I mean?
art.
Like,
Yeah.
there's no way we couldn't show this to everybody. Yeah. So this is the node. This is the help support us. We got VR tier. This your VR badge. This is your access to the world. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Here's the snake tier. Here's your physical badge. It's dope. That gets you in. Here's all your add-ons to the right as well. So you get to, if you want, just like, let's say you only want. Oh, got a call coming in, but it was just a telemarketer. But anyway.
Somebody's saying $1 tier should be called a dud. But should make a little pixelated dud mask.
A little pixelated dot. That's hilarious. But yeah, so let's say you only wanted like one of these things, alongside your snake badge. Well, you can just add one of those things on. But let's go to the hound. Look at that bandana. Look at your dog tag. That shit's so cool.
That's cool.
Killer. Yeah. Over at Doberman, we got your poster alongside your previous items. And then you get, look at that. Look at that. That's classic. That's when you know you got the good shit, is when you got the gold trim and the sparkles, right? So, and then you also get the lanyard. So, amazing. And then finally, you get all of that, the badge. And I wonder who this is.
Oh, people can definitely tell. Oh, come on. You guys can tell who the plushie is, right?
I wonder.
Don't disappoint me now.
So there's your first hint.
Amanda saying things. Yep.
He just I'm getting the okay. I'm getting the okay to do a little reveal.
Ooh. Yes, it's Sam Fisher. The plushie is Sam Fisher, yeah. Nope, there he is. There he is.
Here we go.
The long-awaited Fat Man plushie.
The long-awaited Fat Man plush.
Yeah, Knight, you had to sign up for Kickstarter to pledge, right?
Yep. That's the way you get it. It's through the boss tier. And here's the back.
Nice.
And this is all done by the incredible Berserk Brandy. Like, all credit goes to her on this shit. She is phenomenal. She made the design. She hit up, the manufacturers. We got this made in record time, and hopefully it should be coming in for y'all to have in your hands sooner than later. But exactly, laugh and grow fat. Brandy, you're amazing, girl. We're so fucking incredibly lucky to have you.
50 boss passes sold already.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look at it go. And we're almost at 13 too. Like just this is gonna climb up. So that's it. That's all the tiers, that's all the rewards. And everything else, like what what the posters are gonna look like, and what the lanyard's gonna look like, and what the bandana is gonna look like. All those designs are gonna be revealed as we go through these 30 days, and we're excited, man. We're excited to showcase what we got going on. We're excited to showcase all these streamers. I'm excited to, watch you do your thing, DRK. We're all stoked just for
Yeah,
everybody
man.
to have a blast here. And is there anything else I could provide while I'm here?
Unless somebody's got any questions.
Is there a version with 100 train darts in his head? Well, you could make your own variant once you get it. You know what I mean? That's up to you. Let's see. But I can't make it to the event, but have some rare items I could donate for raffles, giveaways. Any suggestions on who I should contact? If you want to contribute like that in any way, what you're going to want to do is at mgscon.com, go sign up for our mailing list, and then go sign up for the Discord, and then tag one of the staff. There should be channels where you can talk about where we have options for that too. So definitely get involved in the community channels if you want to be involved. That's plain and simple. We're always looking. This is community driven, through and through. So definitely, don't hesitate to come join in and just offer what you got through any means, whether it's items, whether it's art, whether it's hey, I could we're definitely going to be looking for we're going to be opening up volunteer and artist alley applications probably after the Kickstarter itself. So definitely look out for those opportunities as well. But if you're looking to help with actual production and development, and you think you got something to offer in that respect, go through our channels. Go to mgscon.com and hit us up on our socials, and we'll see what we can do with you.
All right. Thank you very much, Tim, for stopping by and letting everybody know what's going on.
Absolutely.
We
man.
just
Happy
hit
to be
13.
here.
We just hit 13K.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There it is. That's incredible. Oh, okay. So, all right. I mean, yeah, you're going to see me do my thing as well. I'm probably going to be on tomorrow doing some drawing, and I'm going to try to set up playing Ghost Mission, where Ghost Mission is a lovely little indie Metal Gear clone game by Burn Below Games, where I am featured in there as a prisoner. So we're going to probably try to get to see me rescue me.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. So, happy to have been here. I got a dip, and I will see y'all again pretty soon.
All right. Thanks again, man.
Of course. Y'all have a good time. Wait.
All right, guys. Let me switch things back. Well, I dare say that Kickstarter is flying. And yeah, hold on. Everything a little chaotic here. All right. So, we're playing MGS2. And we will see where the Kickstarter goes in the next 30 days, but I think the first 30 minutes have been insane. How dare you interrupt MGS2 with the thing that the stream is about? Hey, we're streaming to help out with MGSCon. Hello? Elevator. Hello? Let me in! I did the node, right? Oh, maybe not. I thought I did it! What happened? Okay. Maybe the elevator is a little shy today. Oh, I think maybe you have to walk away from it. Alright. So, how many of you nerds are gonna be there? This time we gotta have like a meetup or a channel or something. Well, the people are confirmed to be there.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Yeah, same thing as last year. I will sign your twin snakes, but be warned, I will draw dicks on it.
2 years ago on that tanker, after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
I don't know, I'll get creative with it.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
I wish there was a better way to put Kickstarter on stream other than like capturing it like that. It's pretty rough. Yeah. But whatever. I guess it works. OBS and Kickstarter integration doesn't really exist much. This is as far as it gets. Just capture and crop it. Let's see. I guess we'll leave it there. And by the way, thanks to everybody who resubbed during that. Incredible Joe, Lucaru, Sai210, Yoletta, Phantom Cigar, Guick, Sold Stranger, and just now, Zero Focus. Thank you. Okay. Will there be seagull shit? I believe so. There will be seagulls, and it may or may not be actual shit. I don't know. We'll see. It might be a hell hazard. I don't know. To Warp Vet, thank you for the 200 bits. That's a question for the staff, or literally anybody who knows how Kickstarter works better than me. But I would imagine you can do it twice, but maybe they would need their own account to get like a ticket in their name. I'm not sure. Maybe Viz knows.
Right, and look at that wire fence.
But insofar as
you may be able
pledging more money, you can definitely do that.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick.
Oh, listen to this re-recorded line.
Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Well, I would imagine since you enter your own info when you make your account, when you pledge for one pass, then it gets assigned to your name, right? So if you want another person to do it, they would need their own account. At the very least, you can be sure that it will work if you do it that way.
Right. SEAL team.
Perhaps you can use the same payment method on both accounts.
With the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here.
Oh, really, Adam? Okay, cool.
This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay, then you're good. I wouldn't know because I haven't done it more than once. I mean, I get my pass sort of like under the table because, yeah, I'm part of it, so I don't know. Oh. Clandestine, like, secret passes.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Nah, we're not doing that. That's wrong. We're doing this. Okay, Amanda's confirmed that you can add on more passes and gear. Sorry guys, a lot of these questions are for like the actual organizing staff that run the Kickstarter and the event. I'm just here to stream, so I don't know.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chat.
I'm like the Konami social media guy who gets blamed for Phantom Pain.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs.
Oh, hey, Tim's still here.
Be careful.
Let me mod him.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero.
What about the Kickstarter?
We're under attack. This is crazy.
Easy money.
Alpha Zero, respond.
Damn, that's insane.
All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Do we have a spammy link? By the way, we also have a Twitch panel for the Kickstarter link below the stream that we threw together in like 2 seconds, but it works. I feel like I should put out on the stream though. Now, let me get this M9. We need a Kickstarter command that is only the Kickstarter link. Maybe a little bit of text that says, you know, Help support a Kickstarter here. Nice aim. Oh, he actually looked up. Oh my me.
Ride and watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting
Maybe we should put all this
They
crap
will
at the
spot
bottom.
you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Like, here. Where should I put it? I don't know.
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Alright, hold on. Why is there a background? There's no background.